I have voted, and it appears that one of my votes is bumped up to next. Ooh, we got some people mixing up some shit in the votes here.
Put it on what?
So on if you go
The
on the
D&D general
D&D
chat.
general chat, you can, yeah. Oh,
The Dark Lake. I read that it's Dalek the first time. From
did you?
Doctor Who.
the Daleks. Exterminate. All right. So what we do remember, everybody, let me coming back out of this part right here. The one thing that we do remember is you all escaped because there was obviously some horrifying sounds taking place coming from the west, maybe a little bit to the south, but definitely coming from the west area. And it got close. Y'all escaped, took that opportunity, and wound up getting split. And um, some of you,
pieced out for plot convenience.
yeah. So one individual used his changeling abilities, became a drow, and took off. I guess do some research and stuff. While there was two fighting in one section, one stalactite, and two others wound up fighting in another. And then, of course, the great and powerful Red Witch, or sorceress, Sarakas, decided to step in after someone hollered for help and just snapped her finger. And that was the end of the demon chasm that was in the window. So just remember that one-hit wonder. She may never get that opportunity again. So
I want that demon in the window.
So now, here's the interesting thing. We have one individual who's off being drow for the moment. The other, everyone else in the group, is now in another location, another plane. But that person that put you all there is not here tonight. So
dick move.
It is a dick move. An asshole didn't show up. I'm gonna have to get him at Thanksgiving dinner. So the first thing that we're gonna do is everyone, with the exception of Wisp or Tristan, there will make a determination on what you all think you all need to do to come out of that place. So go ahead and y'all can discuss amongst yourselves. I don't know if JoJo got his mic up or not.
So I guess the question I have for everybody else, I guess it's a question for you as the DM. Just because he's physically not here and we went into this other plane, we're obviously together. Is there any way that we can just say that is he night and I can take his chalk thing and utilize it, even if I put it in his hand to draw us a door out and then leave his ass in there?
So you can't take it from him. It automatically, because the ruined magic it has to the case that it's in, prevents it from being destroyed and prevents it from being removed from his body. Kind of like mage armor for the artificer. So in this sense, if you all want, we can set it up to be like, okay, he's going to use it to let you all out, but he's not coming. He's going to do something else. We'll figure out it later.
He's going to be
What if he doesn't take it from him? He just like puts it in his hand and makes his hand draw something.
Well, I mean, and for all intents and purposes, he's going to open it up for you.
That's all I care about. I don't know about everybody else. Other than Wisp, who has no idea that any of this shit's fucking happening.
Oh, yeah. I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
Yes. But everybody else is stuck in this damn hole that somebody drew a chalk square for.
Everybody should be up to par when it comes to health and everything, because it was a long rest for everybody.
Yeah.
Except for me.
Let me.
Oh, you've been running around, yeah. But all right, so we got that
So does
part
that
figured
mean-
out. You all
But I'm
decide
just missing
what
a
you
couple
all want to
of-
do before we make the roll.
So, all right. So the people that are in here with me. Well, we need to be ready for less than optimal situations once this door opens up. Who's got some high perception? Who's got a passive perception of 15 or higher?
I do.
You be quiet. You're not in this right now. Or we're gonna here.
Oh,
I'll
I've
move
got
you out of here.
I've got a passive perception of 16.
Is that the highest, or is no one else talking today?
Mine's 12.
Mine's 13.
My character's is 12.
Mine is 17.
And I'm 11.
Sounds like 17's the highest.
17's the bomb.com.
Yeah, 17 is also not there.
Yeah, it's me
Yeah,
with
mine's
16.
10.
Sounds like 16's the highest.
All right. At least we know who. Here's the bad part. That's our healer. All right, stand by. Let me.
Standing
Before we go out. Oh, fucking hell! Where I'm trying to stay out of the head of the DM here. We need to be ready because we don't know what's on the other side of that wall.
There may be nothing on the other side of that wall.
And there may be 3 drow
Then they
on the other side of that wall.
We send
And
the zombie out first with bait.
I don't know if you all remember, but we about got our ass kicked the last time. So
right, but last time we were also split up into 2 groups.
hey, actually, what's your damn name? Yui had a good point. Katara,
Son, what's your
can you
name? Oh, sorry.
Katara, can you summon a zombie? Do you
If I
still
have a
have
dead
zombies
body.
summoned?
If I have a dead body.
Well, I'm asking you, do you have a dead body or do I need to kill myself?
We still
Forgot
have
where
a
we're
zombie in
at,
here,
right?
don't we?
Oh wait, yes, you're right. There is still a zombie
Yeah.
in here. That is
Well, I
good for
say-
24 hours, so we just lost 8.
So that means
We
there's
lost
16
8,
hours
so we
left.
got
16
16.
left,
So if everybody's good with it, my view is let the zombie lead. And then see if we can perceive once the zombie goes out, if we can get an idea of what is in that cell before we all just come out.
All right. So then we must make our roll to see what actually is happening. I've got it written down what will happen, but we have to roll. So I'm going to roll.
I was gonna say, don't let JoJo roll, or I'll get shot in the face.
Oh, you rolled a d4. Okay.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
not
So-
nice.
Joseph rolls. Comet slams to the side of
At
the
least
planet.
you're there.
Joseph
rolled-
rolls a 0, and there's not one on the die.
Wait, what
He
are we
rolled a
rolling again?
d4.
Yeah,
D20,
he
and
probably
then a double
rolled. So
zero.
he rolled a D4
Okay.
probably because he's got 4 options that he's doing, and that's gonna tell him what we're doing.
Yeah, and now we know.
Do I need to roll?
No, no.
No.
We're good.
Okay,
Settle down,
okay.
cowboy. Settle down. So,
Okay.
all right. So I've made my roll. Everybody saw that I rolled a 4. So are you all opening it? Peeking out? What are you doing?
We just shoved the zombie through the door.
Shove the zombie through the door, and you still find one headless body there because you all had went back to the original spot in the stalactite at the top of the main stalactite there, which is where the spider temple-like statue is standing. Okay, now the zombie is and nothing happens. But while the zombie's out there and y'all have the doorway open to the other plane that you came from with the wondrous chalk, you can hear the screeches and the loud roars and stuff still taking place outside. But remember, it right now in this situation, it is very dim light. So those that don't have dark vision or that don't have true sight or demon sight, it is difficult to see, but you can see enough to move around.
Wait, oh yeah, now that we're not in that magic thing, I can cast light on my divine object thing.
What divine object?
My
Yeah.
the spell casting focus or whatever it's called.
Do you have one?
The
Yeah, you do have
the holy symbol. That's what I mean.
Oh, do you have a holy symbol?
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot that we don't have our stuff.
Yeah, so you're still in search for your stuff, your belongings. So, okay.
Yeah, that's my job right now.
Now, keep in mind, I want to remind everybody, we are currently have all the other NPCs with us, technically, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, cool. So, zombie goes out. Since I have devil sight,
Oh, wait a second.
I'm going to. I want to step out behind. I want to step out with the zombie, and I want to roll for perception to get a better idea. Can I do that?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Rolling. 13.
13.
Did you really name yourself that?
I just now saw it. I pulled it up. So you had a 13 total on perception?
Yeah, and I have Satan sight.
All right. So as you come out and you look around and you use your perception, you notice that it's still a little bit dark, but you can see clear. You see the statue, but there is something that slightly moves from behind the statue. You could tell that it looked like it was large and hairy, but you wasn't sure to what it was. But you are certain that it is aware that you are there. You also hear the screeches and stuff, and as you've moved around, you've heard some buzzing, like a loud flapping, like almost like a drone of a bee or something, but like the size of a Volkswagen, coming from outside the window that's before you. And looking out there, all you can see is the pitch dark of night, nothing more.
Okay. Hey everyone. I still hear a lot of commotion out here. I got some movement behind the statue, and it sounds like it's almost like it sounds like another chasm's around.
Before we do anything, I got an idea. We still have all of those bolts, right? So, you guys could just slide me one of those bolts, and then I just use light on that.
So I'm actually looking for, hold on, features and traits.
So you can cast light on anything. You just need a spell casting focus or the like a piece of phosphorus to do that.
No, it's a cantrip, so he can cast it at will. He's just putting it on whatever he wants.
Yeah, I'm the one that's out.
It does require a firefly or phosphorescent moss.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
That was the only other thing, was the component it needed.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
So I want to use my magical tinkering trait that allows me to imbue a tiny non-magical object with the magical property of my choice, which could be something like 5 feet of radius light.
Okay.
And I would put that on the spider whatever statue so that it completely lights up the room so that everybody can step out and see.
5 feet radius from the point that it's on, so it'll do a total of 10 feet in diameter.
I could cast invisibility on myself and step out there, but
I'm already out there.
Oh.
Yeah, I've already stepped out. And
well,
he
it
knows
wouldn't do good because I'm pitch black.
Yeah.
He knows that it's aware that he's there.
I know that I saw something and I want light, so I want to use magical tinkering to put the light on the damn thing so I can see what's in there and open it up so everybody else can come out. Because I am not trying to get 8 without everybody.
He's like, it's dark. There's movement. There's some bullshit.
And I get 4 actions to use magical tinkering.
Is that for long or short rest?
It doesn't say. I'll look at. I mean, after I cast it, and it's not. I'm not
Actually,
doing
on,
anything.
it's
I'll
on
look
your
it up.
features and traits.
I can do it for 4. I can actually do it for maximum 4 objects at a time.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, that makes sense. Yep, that makes sense.
So, am I allowed to do that?
View a tiny non-magical object
A tiny?
for up to 6-second long recorded message. Emits odor, nonverbal sound, static, visual effects for 25 words. Maximum of 4 objects at a time. Yes, I'll allow it.
How big is the statue?
The statue stands as taller than you all. It's probably 7 feet in height, 7.5 feet in height. It fills up most of the room. It's got completely all. As you
I'm
can
really
see,
just trying to light one of the leg joints so
I'm
that
moving
will
your
emit
characters out a little bit so you can actually see it.
Yeah. So, I want to light up one. Hold on, let me move Qatar down a little bit.
Yeah.
Zoom in.
Oh, that's what that looks like.
So you're wanting to put it right on the base of it or at the top of the head, like right here?
I don't think I can reach the top of the head because it's well, I guess so because I'm 6 foot whatever, 6'2". If it's 7 foot tall, I can put it on the forehead of it so that it'll emit the light, or on top of it so that it'll cast the light and reflect the light from the ceiling down so it doesn't blind us. Instead of pointing the flashlight in everybody's face, I'm
So
basically cast it up.
like this, casting downwards. You can see the marks that I made.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. That'll work as long as, yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
So I do that, and I'm saying, hey, there's something in here with me. I have lit the room. Everybody, please, everybody come out and help.
What's everybody do?
All right.
Jess is coming
I
out.
guess everybody's going out.
Come on, Sarakas.
For help.
Okay. Move the character in. Good. All right. Now everybody roll for initiative. I will roll twice for my character and for the monster.
Wouldn't be funny.
I got 17
15.
because I have advantage for some reason that I don't know.
That's because you're a barbarian, bub.
16.
Come on, man.
Yeah, for
You're supposed to be the first one to go in a wreck house.
I'm not good at that
I'm
though.
rolling for initiative.
yes. So add
Yeah.
your initiative modifier.
Okay. I can't even. Hold on a second. This thing gonna
What's
roll.
the smash?
You can, if you click the initiative button under your proficiency bonus, you can just roll initiative from that. It's
Yeah.
Is Wisp character in this mix? Because he ain't
No.
in here.
Not yet.
I rolled initiative to be funny.
Oh,
Okay. So I got 19.
Oh wow. Okay. All right.
Where do you see your
Let me get the new
initiative?
name right. Hey Hugh. Huge. UG.
yeah.
What'd you roll?
Where do you see your initiative modifier at?
It's under your
Underneath the
proficiency
proficiency.
bonus.
It's on the character sheet.
Yeah.
Okay, so
It's right
mine
next
was
to your
18,
AC.
yeah.
Yeah, right next to your AC.
So mine's +1, so 17.
Hugh G. Rectum or whatever it is. What was
huge
your
erection?
Huge erection.
her
Huge erection.
Huge erection. That's awesome. Count on John von
That's-
Fugenstein over here.
That's
What was
American
your-
ingenuity
what's your
right
roll?
there.
I rolled a 9.
Ooh. Hugh.
Yet again, our tank is going last.
So far. All right. Tristan,
That's cool.
what did Yui roll?
I rolled a 15.
15. Okay. Sirocco was 19. All right. Valinor, what'd you roll?
17.
Ooh.
Do you know how to see everybody's roll
Jojo.
in one thing,
I can pull the.
Kevin?
Yeah, I can pull the thing up over here.
Okay.
Yeah, on the right side of the screen.
Yeah, but
Does everybody else understand that? Like, if you go up
Yeah.
to the top beside the hammer and the anvil, to the left, the cube, if you hover, it's game log. If you click that, it'll drop and you can see everybody's roll on the right hand side.
You can also do it on the map.
yeah, you can
I've
do it on
got
the
pulled
map.
up on the map.
How
Yeah, I
do
just
you,
try to.
So on the map where we roll at, how do you change it to where it says like initiative or this or that?
Well, all I see is Wisp rolls. Let me switch.
Oh
it.
yeah, because I
So you got to scroll to the bottom. That was where he was
Yeah.
playing with it a long time ago. So you got to scroll all the way down.
Yeah,
yeah, all
So
the way down.
just
There
for
we
the
go.
for those that
There
don't,
we go.
so you got the map, and I don't know what
16.
your all space is on the screen,
15.
but I have my character sheet
Oh, Cork got 17.
on a separate window from the map,
I do
and I
too.
separate it.
Yeah, I know.
So
Chris, I got
I
it.
do all my rolls from my character sheet, and I just make sure that it added everything correct. So like if I wanted to roll initiative, I just click on the initiative modifier and it rolls it for me. So if I have a +1 modifier, it'll add the +1 to whatever the roll is.
If
So you
you
can just
click it, it
on that and
automatically
it'll
does
roll
it.
initiative for you.
Yeah, go ahead and click on it and you'll see.
Yeah,
And
it'll
it
roll
rolls in
everything
both.
you need to it. If you go to deck, like if you need to do a perception check, you click your whatever your perception plus modifier is beside the word
You just
perception.
click that and it rolls it.
It does
And like
the
if we
adding
got to
for
do
you.
like an intelligence check or like.
Yeah. And
I
Okay.
then
gave you
so
homework and you didn't complete it.
so like if you go below your armor class, you select actions and you have your attack actions and all that stuff there. If you
can-
want to roll,
Yep.
so let's say like I'm going to shoot a firebolt. This is all practice. I want to shoot a firebolt. I have the hit DC modifier. I select that,
To see if
and
you
that's
can-
that's what I roll to hit. And then if I hit, then you right beside on the damage, you just click that, and then it'll roll your damage.
Yeah. If you're looking at the cube
And
too, you can just click that. Yeah. Go ahead, Tristan.
and if you roll a crit, it automatically adds crit damage for you.
Like this one. No, that was a 10 and 10. Yeah, it was. Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
fantastic.
He ain't gonna roll that.
So
again.
if you rolled the nat 20 on the to hit, that would have been 10 plus 10 plus 10 plus 10, or whatever the other two numbers
It would
would
have
have been.
doubled the damage, yeah. But anyway, so Valinor and Gork, I need you all to re-roll to see who gets which spot.
Nine.
Ooh.
12.
Oh, that's
Alright.
cool. It automatically rolls with advantage for you. That's cool. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
So that's okay. So here's the order of operations. It jumped out as you all come out because you all are now in a threatening manner, and it was able to watch what you all did earlier. It's a smart giant spider. No one is surprised because your perception was high when you stuck your head out and you alerted everybody else. So it gets the first attempt, which of course will be at you there, Hughie Rectum or Hughie.
Huge rectum.
Huge erection. It's huge erection.
Huge erection. Gotcha. Huge erection. All right.
I'm uncomfortable.
So the first attempt that it's going to take is it's going to attempt web. Okay. So +5 to hit. What is your AC?
And a wig. Yeah.
I didn't hear you because somebody's
What's
that's
your
not
AC?
yours interrupting. 15.
+5, that puts it at 17, so that's a hit. So with that, you become restrained, but make a difficulty check for strength. I need a strength difficulty check from you.
You sure about this?
Yeah.
Oh.
See if
All
you do
right.
get restrained or not.
Yeah, I'm not going to get restrained. So, I got to look. So, I can use my intelligence modifier for strength checks.
Okay.
But in order to ensure that I prove that to you, I need to go find it.
Is it a check or a saving throw?
No, it's a check. It's not a saving throw. Not yet.
Yeah. That's yeah. Oh man. Just trying to find it on my character sheet here real quick.
I thought I read it myself the other day.
Yeah, I mean I know it is because that's one of my class traits has been Gethzerai. Do you trust me on it until I can find it and show it to you?
Yeah, you're good because I read it the other day
Alright.
too. So
Okay. All right. Well, if that's the case, I'm about to sprawl like shit anyways. I am now in the webs. I rolled a 9.
yeah, you're restrained now. At least no damage, but you're restrained.
Okay.
All right. And with that move, the spider. Hold on, I need to add it up here.
Am I not allowed to utilize a?
All right, I'm gonna place everyone's characters
Yeah.
based on being in the room, basically.
So,
Okay,
am I
that's
not
good
allowed
enough.
to make a reaction?
What's your reaction?
Or I'm attempting to use my reaction to point my finger and cast Hellish Rebuke.
Oh, for being attacked, right? Because of the warlock?
There's a warlock. There's somebody just shot a web at me. He's attacking.
No, because you have warlock.
Oh yeah. So, and it doesn't have a material component, which I mean, I still have my focus. So, but I point my finger at the creature from within the web, and I momentarily, that is, and the creature that damaged me. Well, I didn't take any damage.
That's what
right?
I'm getting
So
at. You didn't take damage.
Okay, never mind. I didn't take damage.
That
I guess I'm
damaged
just
you.
gonna
It's
sit
very
here in my-
specific on that. Yeah. So you
Yeah,
can't use
okay.
your reaction for that.
Yep. Okay. I will stay in my fluffy bed.
Yeah, it's a fluffy bed at the moment. All right. And it moved outwards from being in the center after jumping out, and now it's on the outside a little bit, surrounding everyone. Oh yeah, the zombie will take right after Katara. So actually, I'll put zombie at the end.
Is there
Okay.
a marker for the spider creature?
Yeah, it's sitting there. Yeah, you see it moving?
Yeah, I see it.
On the map?
Yeah, go to the side view. Don't go to the top view.
I'm at the side view.
You see it moving?
No.
Which section are you looking? Move your character for me.
Hold on. Wait.
You're looking at the map. You got to scroll down the map.
To get to the side view.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
looking at the side view.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm moving my character right now.
I don't see your
yeah,
character moving.
Hold on a second.
Try reloading the map.
Yeah, you might want to
Hold
reload
on.
yours. Refresh.
Okay.
Technical issue. That's
I was like,
that we're gonna take
could
away
see
a
everybody else's
-5
stuff
for
though,
survival
right?
later on you, Chris. So
well,
Okay,
That-
now I see it. I just
reverse
needed to reload.
inspiration.
Sorry about that.
Oh,
All right, is yours? You see it now? Like raw.
Yes, I do.
Okay, good.
Rawr.
All right. So, all right. Sirakas, you're up.
Okay, so I don't know where everybody is actually as far as distance wise goes, but if I would like to
Measure it
use the
out.
color spray, but huh?
Measure it out. Straight from
Measure
you
it
to
out.
your left is Valena at 9 feet. Gork is 8 feet. Yui is at 14 feet. Huge Rex, is 7 to 18 feet away from you. Katara's to the right at 8
Kill
feet.
me.
And then you're
You
moving
can
your
just call me
character.
Hugh.
Hugh, yeah.
So if I could move like in front of it, I don't know. I wanted to do the color spray thing,
That's fine. Can you
but it's a
cast color
cone of
spray?
15 feet. Well, I mean, I'm assuming I
What?
can.
Right. A cone of 15 feet. It goes 15 feet
Yeah,
out.
so
And then it'll do a cone.
it starts out small and gets wider the closer it gets to the end. But I'm like trying to figure out because this doesn't have any little squares for me to count and measure, so it's a
That's
little
okay.
muddy.
But
Hey Jess, on the left hand side of the map,
Yeah.
the
you
ruler.
have the tools. You have a ruler. If you hover over it and you select the ruler, then you can click on your space and drag it over to the giant spider and tells you exactly how far away you are.
And remember, do
But
not
look,
move your character because as you're moving your character, I'm taking away your speed. You've already moved
Okay, well,
5. Just
It's
wow,
as a
about
reminder,
12.
FYI.
So
It's about 12 feet, Jess.
You
yeah.
just
about
run
12
it from
feet.
center to center.
I just
It's
want to make sure I'm not
it's
going to hit anybody in the party.
well, so at 13 feet, it would be 13 feet wide because it's not the full 15 at 15 feet wide. So at center of the spider, 13 feet, it will not on the width hit either the zombie nor huge erection. It won't hit anyone where you're standing now with 5 feet moved so far.
Okay, well then that's what I want to do. I want to use the color spray.
You want to use color spray.
Yes, I guess if I can, I think I can.
Does it have, what's it require? What level was it?
Well, do I still have
Yes, you have to have a
pinch of
pinch of
powder or
powder
sand?
or sand that is colored red,
Yeah,
yellow, or and blue. So
so
you're
I
gonna
don't
have
have that
powder or
on this,
sand
but
to
I
do
don't
that
have.
one.
You said arcane, but I don't know if I have that on me or not. I thought I had something
You
arcane
have,
on me, but
you don't have anything on you. The
oh
only person
crap,
that has anything on them is
Zeli.
Hugh.
Well,
Yeah.
that's not necessarily true. We found a bunch of shit last week.
But right, okay, yes, but you do not have
Oh,
any of those components,
A spellcasting focus.
which if you all would have concentrated on one of them bolts, you could have turned one into one, but nobody did. And not trying to be a stickler, but so you
oh
have
no.
other
Well,
things like
I can just
cantrips.
yeah, I still have touch of death also if I want to try to use that on it. Is this the same creature we fought last time, or is that something different?
No, this is a giant spider.
Okay.
And touch of death just requires you to be vocal and somatic, so you can wave your hand.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, shit.
Get my cocoa
Shoot.
milk.
Daggone it.
Let me go through her stuff and see if I can scream some shit out at her.
Oh, I got her.
Maybe
You
I'll
got
just do
touch
the
of death.
firebolt. That's one.
You've got scorching
Or
ray. You could move closer and do the touch of the malefic viper. You got magic missile.
yeah.
I mean, you got plenty.
Magic missile doesn't miss, by the way.
Yeah,
Just
it's
so
a
you know, magic.
It doesn't matter if there's anyone in your way or not. It will hit. 3
You
on
got the
1,
Hadouken.
1 on 3. So
I guess I could do firebolt.
firebolt.
Yeah.
You got sorceress burst, which doesn't require a material component.
That's
What does
new.
that do?
That's the brand new spell for sorcerers.
That's
It's you determine what type of damage you want it to be.
I know.
So you cast a sorcerer's energy at a single creature or object within your range of 120 feet. You make that ranged attack roll against the target. On the hit, it takes 1d8 damage of the type that you choose. whether it's going to be cold damage, lightning damage, thunder damage, psychic damage, your choice. It's a very beneficial spell for a sorcerer, especially when you don't know
Hell
what they're
yeah.
immune to.
Yeah, it gives you the flexibility, especially if you know, like, this has probably got poison. So you don't want to hit it with poison. It's probably got. So I would hit it with Sorcerous Burst and hit it with some damn fire damage because spiders don't like fire.
And it burns
It's
Yeah,
also
too.
probably
So
pretty
with
flammable.
that's why I was thinking firebolt because it's 2d10, and then with sorcerer burst, what would that do?
1d8.
What level are you?
2d8. She's 8. It would do 2d8.
2d8.
2d8, yeah.
2d8, and you get to choose the fire damage.
Or thunder
But-
damage, or psychic,
Is
or
that on
whatever.
top of the 2d10?
No. It's still the same. It's that damage, you just the type.
Yeah.
If she rolls an 8 on one of the damage dice for Sorcerer's Burst, she gets to
Yes.
roll another damage dice.
An
And if she
additional
rolls
one
8
up
on that,
to her level, correct?
Up to her level.
spellcasting ability modifier.
Maximum number d8s you can cast spells equal to your spellcasting ability modifier. Oh, okay. So if she keeps rolling an 8, she keeps adding the dice until she gets 3 extras. So she can have a total of 4d8.
Yeah, if she keeps rolling 8s, yes.
Yeah, and that's what makes that capable of being stronger than Firebolt. And you
Okay.
just know this: you still have, you'll still have Firebolt at your discretion. Because I mean, these are cantrips, right?
Yes.
Oh
Yeah.
my God, dang! I did not play the sorcerer.
Yeah. So
Sorcerers are fun.
She's just trying to do this one-hit wonder stuff again. Pace yourself.
no, but I mean it. I mean, I can do that other thing if I know how.
Which
Is
one?
there some?
Yeah, I
place
mean-
I can go?
Sorcerer's
Just go
Burst?
here to sorcerer's burst.
No, Sorcerer's
Yeah,
Burst.
so-
You just have to do your ranged spell attack. So, let's see here. Yeah,
on
ranged
your
spell
character
attack. So
sheet-
basically, you roll, add +6 to your roll to see if you hit.
Okay,
she
so I
don't have to
just-
do that. She just clicks the button on her character sheet.
Yes,
Yeah,
exactly.
she can just click that +6. Yeah, she can just click the +6.
Okay. All right, I'll do that and see what happens here.
That's a hit.
I would hope so.
The only bad
All right,
thing
now-
with that is I don't know if she rolled an 8. Well, obviously with the +6 it wasn't. So okay,
No,
never
that
mind.
was that's 22
No.
to hit.
Oh yeah, with
now
the damage.
Now
it's,
slide
yeah,
to the
you're
right and hit your 2d8 button, and now it'll roll that.
I wonder if it'll roll automatically if she rolls an 8.
It is.
Well, you
Is
were
it
close.
7?
7 total? Dang.
7
7
Yeah.
total.
It's out of 16. That's 7 damage. Okay.
That's 7 damage. You got that's 7 fire damage. Are they? I don't know if this. I mean, I don't know. I'm not gonna look. So, giant spider might have.
What
might have
damage
an
are you
issue.
doing?
Well, I guess the fire damage.
Fire damage. Okay. All right. Are you moving or anything?
I guess. Let me see. Where am I?
I'm
Yeah, I
gonna
guess I can do-
real quick. I'm going to
What am I
give you all
doing?
an overlay
Okay.
so you all can see.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, right here. This is basically the size of the room. I'm gonna change
Okay,
it.
and the way you've got this oriented is as if we were looking at a top-down view. And
Yes.
that would be the room's size.
Yep.
For our movement, so we know where we can move within that, right?
Yes.
All right, cool.
Okay, I'll just kind of stand back over here then. Yeah, everybody's
Okay.
way.
All right. Next up is Katara. All right. Katara is standing here. Going to move off to the left. It's 3 feet. And get that out of the way.
Damn,
What did it
Katara had
do?
a higher initiative roll than Gork.
Oh yeah, 19. She was
Oh,
one under the
congratulations.
giant spider.
Yeah.
Or I mean, not 1918, right under Syracuse. Actually, Gorka's closer to the bottom. So, so we're going to do Touch of Death, sending a negative energy coursing through up to 3 creatures. We're going to just choose the 1 since it's here. It is a cantrip. The spider has to roll a Constitution saving throw. Pull up that at a +1. Let's see if it gets it. Now I'll have to add 1. A total of 8, so it does not. Okay, so now it takes 1d8 necrotic damage. No, I take it back. It takes 1d12 necrotic damage because it has already. I'm sorry, 2d12. I need to roll 2d12. It won't
What
let
is
me go
Toll
to-
the Dead?
Toll the Dead? Yes.
Yeah, okay. You said Touch of Death, and I was
I'm
confused.
sorry. Did I do the wrong one? No, Touch of Death. You're right. I looked at the wrong one there. It is. What was it again? 78 plus 30. Damn.
What the fuck?
49 damage. And
Fun fact, you didn't do any of that shit last week when you're over here like tickling the damn person.
I can't let her have all the fun, right? So let's see here. Until defeated. Oh, well, I can't raise it up from the dead because we're out of combat now. So that destroyed it.
Oh.
So who's up next?
Nobody.
Oh.
Combat's
Oh,
over.
you killed it?
Yeah, that killed it.
Cool.
All right. What does everybody want to do now? Well, I calculate this.
I'm not going to, I can't be the one that talks all the time. So. Loot the body. Something.
Well, looting the body, you find there's nothing there. It was just a giant spider. You could potentially, if you do a strength check, rip off a fang. And there's only 2.
Hold on a second. Will somebody cut me out of this stuff? I'm really stuck in this web and need some help over here.
I was waiting until they left you.
Yeah, I was like,
I'll cut you out.
they're all going to take off, and I'm just going to be stuck up here.
What are you
in this
using
damn
to cut him
web.
out with?
The sword that I have.
And now you come up with a sword. That's awesome.
Wait, we looted one. We looted one last time.
Yeah, you looted 3 last time.
That's right. Awesome. So,
Yeah.
all right, Valenter.
Asshole.
Go ahead and roll for performance.
I'm gonna gut him, aren't I?
I'm going to cut my wee-wee because I hugie.
It won't be a huge
If
erection
he-
anymore. It'll be
If he
What,
does
you
trip
said
you,
performance, correct?
performance, yeah.
Come on, baby, give me some good performance.
Sure you
As I
perform
look
well.
into him,
That's
I'm
a
like,
good one. That's a good roll.
Yay!
Unscathed, you were able to slice him out of that. Yeah, very nice. Now he is up and a little sticky and needs a shower like the rest of you.
as I stand up, I'm like, thank you. And I reach out and I give him the old forearm handshake.
Hercules and Xena, warrior princess.
Got it.
even if he got a bad roll, I could have saved your erection.
Yeah, you could have. That was great. Just as long as it don't
we
last
need to
more than
change
4
his
hours,
name to
right?
like Cialis or something.
That'd be pretty good. I might change that next time.
All right.
Cool. So
Awesome.
Hey, having multiple names is my thing.
All right. Now, speaking
You're
of
not
which,
here.
at this time, we are. Let's see how. Okay. Let's see how. I want everyone to roll a perception. And Tristan, roll. Stealth. I want to see how well between the two of you.
I got a
Everybody and
22.
you.
So between me and Tristan, I can always tell. I can see it doesn't matter.
Right. So
So, do you want me to
you
roll
rolled a
anyways?
22?
I did.
Nah, you're
Me,
fine.
Yui.
You're good
I
anyways. You
rolled
can tell.
I rolled a 16.
Okay.
Well, 14 plus 2, so 16.
I did not do very good on this stealth check.
You
I
did.
got a 5.
That,
Yeah.
dude.
Gork, do you need some
Sorry.
special dice?
You should let me reroll since I'm a big and tall person in game.
You should give them dice that don't have any numbers less than 9.
Yeah.
Doubles up. You got 2 10s, 2 11s. All right, so that's okay. It's going to play into this. So, Ruckus,
you
what'd
know
you roll?
what's bad is the fact that I can understand when somebody just has poor rolls on physical dice, but when you digital dice and have poor rolls consistently, that's bad.
It's like, yeah.
That's even out of your control.
It's the computer's just picking stuff for you, man, and you still can't get a good pick.
I think
Alright,
everything just hates me.
So, the universe hates him. All right. So, Ruckus, what was your roll for perception? I'll get it right. 17. All right.
17.
Jojo was a 5. And what about you, Valenor?
That's 23.
23.
Velkynvelve got 16.
16. Okay, that's right. All right. So,
and I had 23
everybody
just in
but
case.
Gork, all of a sudden,
You're
this
mean.
drow bursts through the door. It's like, what's going on in here? And Gork gets excited. Rah! Barbarian smash! You're like,
Hold
and
on,
then like,
wait. Why are you trying to fight me? I look down and see that I'm still a drow. I'm like, oh yeah. Hold on 1 second.
Like, Wisp, what are you doing?
having fun. All right, Wisp, I'm going to be sending you a
Scarlet.
message.
Stop.
Oh,
Yeah,
So-
you didn't see that. You didn't see the name.
I'm afraid.
I gotta go
Box.
pull up your.
Hey, well, I guess you guys still don't know me, but the name's Scarlet Fox.
I'm like, what are you doing? Where have you been?
Well, let me tell you, it's a nightmare out there. There's these things. They're everywhere. I couldn't make it very far. I had to turn back.
Were you able to find any information that might help us find our gear or find a way out of here?
I don't know.
Were
DM,
you
what did I find?
Check your messages.
Copy.
Oh, this is where DMs can copy and paste messages preloaded and make things so much easier. You found a huge erection.
It did in fact last more than 4 hours.
Seek
Who put a
medical
huge
help.
erection in the
So, from what I could see, there was still about roughly a dozen drow out there. They were still fighting the demons, but no luck on our equipment. I didn't find anything of any use.
Were you injured in any way?
No, no one saw me. Luckily enough, I was still a.
Which way is the fighting? North, south, east, west, or which direction is the fighting happening?
DM.
All right, I'll give you a full list of what he's going to ask you. Give me just a second.
Yeah.
Did the Packers win, Scarlet Fox?
No.
No, they did. They in fact did not. It's so hot in my room. Let there be light.
Well,
There you go.
All right.
Could you tell where the fighting was at?
Yeah, it's coming from the south and a little west. I'm not sure where the exact location. Demons were coming everywhere. I didn't see any from the north though. Yeah, so most of the fighting was in the south.
How do you know? Do you have a compass?
He's got sight.
Mhm.
I'm just
Oh,
saying.
well, how does he know that it's west or north?
And yeah,
It's his passive perception is really high, which means he probably has very good cardinal direction.
And it's kind of like
I also
it's carved inside on the
Oh.
outside of the stalactites. This is the west chamber. This is the north chamber,
Uh,
south chamber.
yeah.
Okay.
Ivara's still leading the charge against the demons, and she sent me to check on the prisoners. I say yes, ma'am, and I pieced out of there.
Who did you say it told you to do that?
Ilvara, the person who's
Yeah.
running this whole operation.
The mistress.
So from what we understand, our gear is in her chambers. Do you know where her chambers are?
No, I wasn't able to go very far. I imagine if I went farther, people would start asking me questions.
did you pickpocket anything?
No, there were too many of them. If I tried, it would have been caught immediately.
Stand by.
So, did you say stand by?
Stand by.
I'm going.
Standing by.
There was so much commotion. You could have pickpocketed like everything.
Yeah, I'm really curious. How did you change into a drow but not pick up a sword?
Look,
Just,
man,
just asking, man, because
I'm not the
you're
one
checking
who's
on the
deciding.
prisoners with no weapon.
I am not the one who is deciding what happened.
Okay.
Message
well,
was sent.
Hey, can
One of
can
yous received a
Can
message.
someone spare one of us?
Did I-
Can someone spare a short sword that we found that we got for Scarlet Fox? Did I? I don't think I took one, or did I take one?
The only thing I took was the leather armor last time, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so apparently I know that her chamber is below the floor that we're on.
Apparently. You clean that chamber?
You got to role play, Sirakas. Damn. You got to be like, well, I know where her chambers are.
Well, I know where her chambers are.
Where are her chambers?
beautiful
Right
performance.
below us.
Oh,
Sure.
they're right below us.
One
Oh,
Sure.
level down.
Too many people around
Scarlet.
right now. I'm
Scarlet.
gonna have... One sec.
One
One
sec.
Scarlet is
I don't think it's
uncomfortable with the
Scarlet
amount of
anymore.
People around currently. Yeah, Scarlet is currently uncomfortable with the amount of people around here. There we go.
Wisp.
It's me.
We have talked about this before. You're going to have to get that under control. I know that you can't, but you're going to have to get that under control.
Well,
Hey,
she's the best
so
at speaking of
was-
us. So what am I gonna do?
Is Elva? Is it Elva? Elvira? Or what is it? Elva?
Elvara.
Elvara.
Elvira? Is Elvira to the south or the west when she told you to come check on the prisoners?
Elvara.
DM. I'm gonna south, but
Okay. So we have time.
It was, you all were in the south.
okay.
We,
See, this is why you came from this direction on a sideway
Mhm.
note. Y'all came from the south.
Check in. Yeah, south. I see it. Yep.
we didn't come from the south. He
No,
came
he
from the
did.
south.
He did.
Yeah.
Well, Scarlet Fox.
All five of me.
All right, cool. Hey, does anybody see a way down below us so that we can get our equipment?
I'll roll a perception check. I'll
Shoot
look
for it.
around.
Go ahead.
Okay. Passive perception. There we go. Oh, I guess
I rolled a 19.
I got a 20.
You find that
Did I see anything?
Hey, anybody, can anyone find anything? That's kind of my clue for everybody to start rolling shit.
And everybody
But
look,
I need
because
help.
I saw a bunch
I-
of numbers
I
come.
was gonna
I
Okay.
did. I
So-
got a 20.
I was gonna ask if I saw anything while on my way back.
No, because you're not familiar with
Oh.
it, other than that
All
there's
right.
another stalactite out there that you passed to come back to. It looked like it
Yeah,
had
my
rooms as
perception's
well.
Garbage. I rolled
All
a
right.
All
I
right.
rolled a
Those of
12.
you that rolled over 10, notice
Roll perception.
the
1 second.
doorway that's got the wooden door at the bottom that can
21.
open, and there's a rope ladder. Kind of like what you saw in the first stalactite that y'all came through, where you walked through the
Ah.
chasm.
Hey, I got a pathway here. It's got a rope ladder down.
Ooh, fancy. Oh, I keep moving that.
You just got to open.
Well, here we go.
Move on.
Katara, can you have your zombie open that door? Who rolled a here?
I can do that.
Does the zombie have motor skills?
Yes.
I step out of the way of the zombie. Oh, hey.
Gore.
Zombie can't
Gore.
grab. Zombie smash. No good.
Zombie smash.
Let's see if zombie
Gore,
can
when the
smash.
zombie opens the door, will you look down in there to see if it's clear?
Zombie no smash.
I will try.
Does Gork want to
Did you
try
just
to smash?
roll? Did you? Oh my God, you rolled like shit. So the zombie can't get in. Gork, we need your strength.
Smash it.
We smash the
Or-
door.
Or
Kate,
just
Kate,
the
this is your
door.
chance. Kate,
Smash
this is
the
your chance.
door.
Hold on.
Is
I'm
it
going
just
to
a
pause for a second. Kaden, you have guidance. Read what that does.
I know what it does. Okay.
Use it.
Wait. Gork, hold on a second.
Okay.
Take the power of my divinity, I suppose.
Yay.
I cast guidance on Gork, so now he gets to roll a d4 for his next ability check.
Awesome.
Huh?
And just for that, Yui, I bestow heroic inspiration upon you. Refresh your page,
Cool.
and you now have inspiration to use at any time you need.
I forgot what that did.
Nice. We buffing shit up around here. Crush that shit, Gore. Come on. Hey, man, you gonna do that
Do
barbarian
I just
thing?
use a strength check? Or
You want to break it? Sure. Strength check.
You're gonna
Well,
Gork smash.
Gork has a
I
plus.
am Groot.
Let's see
Oh.
here.
I did.
I mean, you could Gork. You can open it. Or you
Roll
can
an extra
smash it.
d4. He rolled a 1. He rolled
It's
a
a
1.
critical
Did you
fail.
really wear? You rolled a 1 and got a +3. You
But
truly
it's-
just rolled.
It's still
Roll
a
an extra
critical
d4.
fail.
Roll-
Even
roll
if
a
he gets
d4.
even if he gets a 4, that's still lower than Katara's zombie. He's not gonna open it.
Even with guidance, he can't open it.
Does anybody
Oh
got
my
any
gosh.
finesse? Hey, Yui.
Yeah.
Can you just turn
Yes.
the knob and open the door?
Turn into what?
Turn
Turn
the
the knob.
knob. And
Oh
open
yeah,
the
I'll give it
door.
a shot.
Right. All right. Roll
Okay.
me a. We're dying here.
A dexterity check for opening the door.
Yep. A dexterity check. Yep. That's it.
A 5, a 6.
Oh, my.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
All
This is
right.
sad.
Anybody got
sad.
any
There is
ideas?
a door.
Yes, I have an idea. Is it
Let me do it.
is it a wooden deal?
It is a wooden
Okay,
hatch.
everybody just get back. Everybody get back. All right.
Will do. Oh, I got Dewey. But hold on. Before you do anything drastic, let me try opening the door.
Yeah, with your lock picking skills and all that magical
I-
stuff.
We didn't even check to see if the door was locked or not.
Yeah. I'm
Well,
just
obviously the dexterity check didn't let you turn
Give-
it.
It just jiggled the
Give me
knob.
guidance.
Didn't turn it
Give me
enough.
guidance.
Okay,
Give me guidance.
I cast guidance on Wisp.
Yippee! All right. I now go to the door, and I do a. Can I do sleight of hand?
Sure. We'll go with it.
Sure. Sleight of hand. 25 plus a d4.
Yeah, we get a 29.
Yeah, I rolled a 29.
Yay!
I hope that opens the door.
The hatch is open.
Thank God.
Congratulations.
Thank God we're stuck in this
All right.
room.
I think Gork has been kind of like, rubbing off on everybody.
What
I-
did I do?
I turn around and do a little bow towards everyone and say, well, that was an experience.
Well, it's about time you're contributing to this group.
About time. All right.
So
now what do you
My
want to do?
divine scriptures never told me what a doorknob was.
yeah.
There are no doors in the temple.
Katara,
No,
can you send
just-
your zombie down? Or hey, Valner, do you want to enter first, or do you want me to enter first?
Send a barbarian.
I'll go. Why not?
Well,
So
I
we're
would
gonna
love to
send a
send a
warlock?
barbarian. So I'm all about Gork getting down in there. Gork, you're going to have to get in there. You're going to have to shake off these bad rolls. Let's go. Get down in there.
I'm trying my.
Can I
I'm
push
trying-
Gork? Can I push him down in?
What? What?
Ooh,
Yeah,
yeah.
cast guidance on.
Roll-
cast guidance
yeah.
Roll a
on-
strength check there.
Oh,
Valor.
wait, before he rolls the
Uh,
strength check, I need to bless
Like,
his
push
friend
him
with my
back.
guidance.
Well,
All right. Now, Gork, I need you to do a dexterity saving throw. That's for you. That is,
Dang it! My
plus
dex on
one.
saving throws is +1.
yeah. That's still.
Come
plus
on,
one.
come on, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. Oh.
Hey,
he got
13.
exactly one
Yay.
Yep.
So Valanor goes to push and he just like hits a brick wall. And it's like, oh God. And you just turn and look at him and like, what do you think you're doing? So,
I'd like to push him back.
or
Yeah,
pick
push
him
him
up and
in.
throw him in
Yeah.
the hole.
Yeah. Mhm,
Oh.
mhm.
All right.
So now he does a strength check. Valnor does attempt.
Yep. Switch
the,
rolls. He's going to pick you up, try to throw you down a hole.
all right.
And
I'll probably roll a
No.
damn 1.
if it's a 1, it's head first.
18.
So-
I did better.
So, all right,
Guys.
here's what's happening. They lock onto each other, and now they're wrestling around, and nothing is happening. One's trying to push on the other one's trying to pick the other one up. But right now, they're just fighting each other, and nothing's happening. So, anybody
All
else
right,
got an
guys.
idea?
I'm going to
Enough.
run up and push both of them in.
All right, this is the final push. Go ahead and roll for a strength check, and they do dexterity
No.
saving throws. Let's see if any of them go in.
Now.
21.
I'll roll one.
Wait.
intelligent.
Hold on. Katara's going to help you. So you get advantage on that. You get advantage on that.
I got 21 on that.
That was intelligence.
So
Yeah,
would
I
you
rolled
get
it.
dexterity on this?
Dexterity saving throw.
Oh.
Apparently he gets intelligence for strength. I tried to
15.
find it, but I couldn't.
19.
I got 19. The one time I get a good roll, he got higher.
How many times are you going to roll it, though? That's really good.
Mm.
What'd you get, Valinor?
Wait.
15.
You both tumble down, and boom! Straight, and you hit on the bottom, the next floor
Yeah.
down, landing right beside yet another wooden trapdoor. But you can notice that because you both about landed on each other's heads. So, now, with all that being said, yep, Valanor's down there, and Gork, you're down here too.
God, I landed near the barbarian. Now I'm infected.
Hey, you guys,
You
are
want
you guys
somebody?
good down there?
Did they take any
Guys-
damage from the tumble?
Good. You guys break anything?
What?
They did break
I
the
guess
table.
That would be.
Yeah,
I guess
Gork
that would
kind of
be up
landed
to
with his
the-
hip on a table, so it kind of went down.
I guess that would be up to the DM if we take any damage.
Well, how big was the fall? It doesn't look like too big a fall.
About 10 feet. Not enough
Yeah.
for me to do damage on them.
Yeah.
So
Close.
I just lean in there and be like, "Hey, can you all see anything?" Considering I don't think neither one of them actually have dark vision.
Well, I see an ugly guy right next to me.
You
And
guys are
it's,
just
it's
great.
very dimly lit.
I-
I'll
Very
look up.
dimly lit.
I look up through the portal and I'm like, "Can I kill him?"
I'm gonna drop down next to them.
Okay. I need the three of you to do a perception check.
All right.
Three of who? Oh,
The
those
three that's down there.
Yeah.
The rest of us are
Perception.
staying up top.
Perception plus 0. Oh my
11.
gosh.
Oh,
I got a 5.
man, Anon. I told you he infected me.
He
Well,
infected
no,
you.
no, no, no. You're.
Find
Well-
your words.
I don't have words.
Around the walls are hung with black mesh resembling a spider's web, extending from a central spot on the ceiling to the outer walls. They drape down like curtains. Thick woven mats cover the floor, while a low platform is covered with cushions and pillows to make a broad, divan-like bed.
Alright.
One side of the chamber contains a small table, now destroyed, with 2 chairs, while the other holds a small shrine to Loth, which is their priestess, draped in white silk. A heavy chest of black-stained zirkwood sits on the foot of the bed. Okay, what are you going to do?
Hey,
Is that where our
Siracus,
tools are?
Siracus,
Yeah.
can you watch to the south on the drawbridge? I'll watch to the north. Yui, will you pay attention and watch them down there?
On
And
it.
Katara,
I'm just
Katara,
gonna-
please back up Yui while we just so we don't get ambushed here.
Got this. Do you want me to send a zombie anywhere? I'm going to send a
Are there any,
zombie
like,
over with Siracus, just in
Okay,
case.
yeah. That way
Are
she
there
has
any
a
like
shield.
candles or torches down here at all? It doesn't matter if they're lit or
Very
not.
dimly lit. There's like a small candle that's barely flickering in that room.
I see.
There's a lot of shadow casting around the entire area.
Yeah, I wonder why. The freaking the big barbarian standing in front of the candle, blocking all of the light.
Yeah, Katush. Let's see here. All right, so what you all have found is that chest so far, which is made of black stained zirkwood, and it sits at the foot of the bed, which also appears to be a little comfy.
This is a free ring reference.
I cast Mage Hand from across the room and attempt to open the chest with that.
I see. Need a dexterity.
Beat
A saving throw.
saving throw.
Yes.
It's a mimic.
20.
20.
Do we all need
Awesome.
to roll saving throws?
So, no, just the one that was casting Mage Hand there, sweetheart. So you use the Mage Hand. It reaches out. You are attempting to open it, yet you've discovered that it's locked. But you also set off the booby trap. Now that the booby trap is disengaged, it will not reset itself without someone doing it. So now the lock is free to be picked, potentially, if someone has those skills.
I'm curious as to what would have happened if I failed it, because I was across the room from the thing.
To be honest, you would have not seen anything happen.
I see. That makes sense. Yeah, so I don't have any lockpicking tools.
Well,
Yeah,
hey, what's going on
key.
down there? What's going on
Hey.
down there?
you don't have any lockpicking tools up there, do you?
Does
No,
anybody have
but
any lockpicking tools?
Hey, wait,
no,
don't
but start opening stuff down there.
Yeah,
do
it's,
we
a,
have any
it's like her.
bolts
It's her.
to make
It's,
tools
it's
out
her
of?
quarters,
He's an
right? She's
artificer.
probably got a few drawers.
York, you need to start breaking open stuff and opening it and finding our gear. Can we not find gear down there?
Bang. I don't know how to.
Roll a
Is there
strength check
anything
if you're
around
going to
here?
bust something open. What do you want to bust open there, Gork?
I'd like to bust open Valinor's head. I mean, a drawer. Some sort of shelf.
Please,
help
let
him.
me at least punch
A
him. in the
drawer?
face.
I take the help action.
Wait. What
By
are
the
we
time you
busting
show them for
again?
Fighting, they're gonna be back.
I'm just gonna is there like a shelf or anything?
You all talk to
I-
them.
So,
I'm
hey,
just gonna smash.
hey, I'm going to drop some light down there. Hey,
Gork
Yui,
smash.
Yes.
here's a hand crossbow bolt. Can you cast light on this and I can drop it
I
down there
need-
so they can see?
I need the firefly or phosphorescent
Oh.
moss.
Okay. Hey, I'm dropping light down there. I'm going to do the same thing I did earlier. Let me make sure I check off my box here. Hold on.
Well, I imagine you could turn off the light from the spider and get your box back.
This is a still.
Yeah, but I can do 4 things at a time. So
Hey,
Yeah.
Yui.
Yes.
Hey, what is that glowing outside the window? Look outside and
That's-
roll me a
that's what
perception.
that's what I
Everybody?
Okay.
No, just Yui. I asked him to look out the window. Katara sees
Six,
something.
Oh.
21.
Awesome. You stick your head out the window, you hear the droning and the buzzing coming, and you also hear screeches coming from the south from where you're at. But while you're looking in the darkness, you
There's
notice
some glowing
a
moss.
glowing phosphorus mushroom on the edge there. Probably
looks
weighs
like
about a
a-
half a
So-
pound.
Sucks. I can't use a mushroom for light.
Strength check. No.
So it's.
Oh man, I bet that'd be a great trip.
What could you use that for? Phosphorus.
Moss.
Phosphorescent
not a
moss.
mushroom.
You need phosphorescent moss.
I need moss, not a mushroom. It won't work.
It's one thing. It's not both. It's one thing, right?
Phosphorescent is not an item. It's an adjective.
Phosphorescent moss. Okay, so firefly or phosphorescent moss. So you got phosphorescent fungus. I don't know. We could try it if you wanted to.
I guess
It also it's also
Uh,
not consumed. Yeah, it's also not consumed
I
unless
would-
it says it is.
What is it growing in, by the way? Hold on a second. It just doesn't grow on a stone. What is it growing in?
Magic. It's magic. It can grow on a stone. It's magical.
Is it? I mean,
It is
could be a
Underdark.
moss.
Is it coming from some moss, mayhaps?
But I don't see moss glowing.
Yeah, it's just magic.
Just magic.
I harvest the mushrooms, and
Alright.
I use the light cantrip. Here you guys go, and then I drop the mushroom down there, and it lands on Gork's head.
Well, let's see if you can,
Wow.
because it's not moss. Roll for.
Roll.
We're gonna find out how majestic and divine you are.
Yeah.
Caden, so I'm gonna say this. You already did it. You don't have to use the light on the moss/mushroom. You can hold the mushroom in your hand and cast light on something else.
I don't have something else.
Someone
I
give
was
him
gonna
a
hand you a
bolt.
crossbow bolt. I know. I was like, here's a crossbow bolt. Put it
So-
on the end of it and drop it down.
Yeah.
Roll. Oh man, this is gonna suck. You got to roll
Is it
for your
Arcana?
Arcana check. Yeah.
Arcana. Oh, I've got -1. It's all right. I got this.
Got it.
You can
Let's
get
go.
guidance on yourself.
19.
Yeah!
19.
Hey, Gork, that's
For
how
a
you do it.
-1, think about that. That shit, he nailed it.
Yes. So, so that
That's-
was a
that's my
natural 20.
divinity.
So, but anyway.
That's my
Yeah.
divinity.
Yeah. All right. So, congratulations. You was able to use the phosphorescent mushroom.
Take this bolt. Make sure the arrowhead doesn't land in your skull.
And
And then I
don't
drop it
forget
down there.
that now that light is actually a little bit brighter than if you would have used the moss
Yeah.
with that
And
roll.
you drop it down.
Yeah. Drop
You
the
drop
bolt
it
down.
on Valanor's
Did you
head.
drop the bolt down, tip
Yes.
down,
I
or
dropped it.
fletching down?
I dropped it sideways. It's on its side.
Okay, because I was like, we're gonna be bobbing and weaving down here.
All right. Is anyone catching, or is he just pitching? No catching. Just gonna hit the
No,
ground
I'm
with
not
it.
gonna. Yeah, it's just
I'll
gonna hit the
catch it.
ground.
It's gonna hit the
Oh,
ground.
well.
Okay. Wait, Gork wanted to go for it.
Roll a survival.
I changed my mind.
Okay. Okay. It just
Mark.
hits the ground. All right. Now you have a little bit. You'll have light in the room now.
Yeah. One of you picked it up. It's more helpful for you than me.
I have dark vision.
You do.
All right. Well, I guess
Valor.
Mark gets it.
I can't talk. I'm not actually in there, so don't. be
All right.
quiet.
With the light now showing, you all look around. Those of you that are in there, and you found multiple backpacks, potentially have
Ooh.
valuables that might be belong to NPCs or other characters with you all. Um, some of this stuff also has spell books and components, focuses, and magic items that might be of lost to some of you. You may just have to look through each backpack, but there's a backpack for just about everybody there, including the NPCs.
All right.
I want to
I'm
look up
gonna.
through the area, like the hole, and tell them that they should probably drop down here because their stuff is probably down here.
Hey, okay. You gonna role play that, or are you just gonna? I mean,
He's just going to
Yeah.
talk it through.
Yeah. Hey guys, you should probably get down here. There's several packs, and there's probably your gear in here if you're missing any.
hey,
Try to look again to see if there's any creepy crawlies in there.
I can see perfectly fine.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
You do not see
You might
anything.
want-
Yeah.
damn, I would have definitely asked to roll perception before I made that comment.
Look,
No.
man, I'm
So-
trying to be fair.
Hey.
I'm trying to be fair.
Hey, we don't want to get ambushed, so we need to cover our flanks up here. Is there any rope or is there anything down there that we can use to pull the packs up instead of us
Getting stuck down there.
opening our flanks?
What
Getting
about
trapped.
what about the meshing on the wall?
Do any of the bags have like ropes attached to them? Because I know typically some do.
I think we all had some rope, so there should be rope there since we don't have it on our person.
We could check the bags for rope, but we could also probably use some of the meshing that's on this wall. It might come in handy.
All right, on the side note. Hold on a second, people. I'm moving people for a second.
All right. Okay.
Let's see. Did I take a certain? If I took a certain deal, I'm going to solve this whole problem.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh no. The Great Division.
What?
Okay.
I'm afraid.
All right, everybody.
Yeah.
All right. So at this time, you've noticed, because you all are up at the top at the doorways, there are no more sounds of screeching. There are no more sounds of the droning. And it sounds like you hear people starting to come back and talking in a tongue that you are unfamiliar with. And it's getting close. Within moments, they will be upon you.
Okay.
So,
Great.
with this being known, do y'all need to discuss anything real quick? Or do you want me to move you back?
I will, if they're talking in the distance in a language, I can cast Comprehend Languages,
Okay.
so I can
Yeah.
understand what they're talking about.
Awesome.
So you can cast that. I'm going to let everybody know that it got really quiet and it sounds like someone's coming, so we need to hurry. So I'm basically just going to ask them to get as many packs as they can and get them up to us and start passing them up the rope or up the ladder so that they can get them to us so
All
we
right.
can get out of here.
All right, I'm gonna move you back then. Okay, Justin.
All right.
All right. So now you have cast and you do understand what they're discussing, talking about how they lost so many of their fellow comrades. There are only 10 of them coming back. As they're walking back up to go to their areas, they're talking that they're going to have to bring some reinforcements in because they're at half mass right now. And
Yeah.
they're still trying to figure out where the other drow is that they had sent to check on the prisoners. They never returned, and they're wondering if they are deserting. So
Yeah.
they're a little concerned with their numbers, but you also hear Ilvara and her sinister discussion taking place with them as well. Like I said, they'll be on you all in just moments.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to send you back.
Okay.
Ding.
All right. Hey,
Well-
Kevin. So just to bring you up to speed, I have told them the status of what we've got going on. We have people approaching quickly. Gork is climbing halfway up the rope ladder, and they are passing backpacks up to him, to us through the door.
Okay.
They are.
Guys, we have some bad news and some good news, I suppose.
Hit
Who
us
wants
with that first?
who wants to hit the bad news? Okay, Elbara and a bunch of Goonies, about like 10 of them, are coming this way. They were talking about some deserter and how they couldn't find him who ran away to check on us.
So
And,
That's a
probably
problem.
talk-
That's a problem.
Yeah,
And
leave it.
the good news is at least like half of them got wiped out in that fight. So they're gonna be at low numbers.
So there's just 5 then?
No. The 10 is that force.
Oh, okay. So it was
So-
20, but there are 10 now?
So
Yeah,
now,
that's-
so we're down to 10. Let's
Yeah.
go, guys. Let's go. We got to get this
go.
stuff up
We're
here
just
so we
passing-
can get some stuff
Yeah,
going.
we're just passing backpacks up. We're just passing them up.
All right,
If I
passing
find
them
if I
up.
find mine, I'm keeping
So-
mine.
So here's what I'm gonna do, and I'm talking to the NPCs and everything. Hey, if you all see your backpack, get your backpack and start kitting up. We got to get ready.
Okay. Most everybody should have stuff on theirs. Let's see how I gotta. Oh yeah. All right, everyone, take time to put your stuff on your inventory.
Okay.
We got all our shit back.
Yep, everybody's got all their
Yeah.
stuff.
Nice.
Go ahead and make sure you
Finally.
set up what you need to have. That is, if there's anything that requires attunement, make sure you get the 3 that you can have attuned.
Okay.
Oh, I got my component pouch back.
Before we get sidetracked,
Could you repeat
Valner,
what you
Wisp,
said?
Gork, get up here. Come on, let's go. Get up here.
I'm trying.
Yeah.
Right.
Also, be mindful that every
Uh-huh.
one of those rooms, well, the top room has an open window. Big window.
Big gaping window. All right.
Big gaping window. Mhm.
I'm about to. All right, so I have to take an action, Kevin, I have to take basically 2 actions to do something. So
Okay, what you
essentially,
got?
I'm going to be out 2 rounds.
Our huge erection's about to bust.
Yeah, so I have
Attune stuff.
to take an action to take off the
Gork feels
current
uncomfortable.
arcane armor so that I can re-strengthen my arcane armor. So
Because you're putting other armor on. Gotcha. Go ahead
I
and
am,
take
so
your
it
2
takes
actions
actions
while
to do
everyone
that.
else is doing what they're doing.
all right.
I am putting up a timer.
Kevin, I couldn't hear what you said we needed to do. It kind of cut out on my end.
Go on to your character sheet, go to inventory, line up everything that needs to be in on your inventory. Now that you have it, let's fill in the little spaces. If you want me to go look at it real quick, I can. And then anything that requires attunement, make sure you get only the 3 items that you can attune. If it's not something, if you can't attune to it, or you have too many attunements already, don't wield it.
I was not prepared to get my shit this fast.
Does that need attunement? No.
How do I know if
Okay.
it's human or not?
I think
Will it
I'm
tell me?
good.
It'll be at the bottom
I should
where
have
it
kept my
says
red wizard
attunement.
blade.
If you scroll down all the way down on your inventory, it'll show what items you have that need attuning.
All right, Jess, I got yours pulled up. I'm going through. You got to mark everything that you have. And that's what I'm doing now. So I'll refresh yours in a second. I'll go through and make sure everyone did what they needed to do too. So you have.
So just check all the boxes on the left.
Yeah, for now, unless it's just too much stuff. Well, like you don't need 5 daggers. So. Boy, you got a lot of stuff,
Who does?
Jess. I mean, she's got. I'm not putting all of it on there, but daggone. Put the backpack.
At least
on
she
the
doesn't have
backpack.
chickens in her pocket.
So this thing says arcane focus legacy gear, because
Uh-huh.
that's what I have to have for that color spray. Is that right? Something with arcane focus.
You have your arcane focus. Everybody should have a focus. There's a few spells
But
that
it-
people have that will require more because it cost. It's
Yeah, such as
It
has a
Huey's
price
Revivify.
or it has to be used.
Okay, so the sand wasn't used up in that one, so I could just use the arcane focus.
From now on everything, yeah. All right, so
Okay.
uh, you have 4 of the items to choose from on your attunement. You can only choose 3.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see if I can find it.
While you all are doing this, I'm going to stop this. I'm going to pause my timer. Take the time to go through and check all this stuff. Take care of it real quick, and I'll be right back. Okay.
All right.
So if you need to take a 5-minute break, take your 5-minute break.
Did I just hear we're taking a short rest?
That's what I heard.
A very, very, very short rest.
Hey, so while everybody's doing that stuff, I don't know. I have some items that I may or may not be able to pass to someone that may or may not, that may be able to use it better than I can.
Yeah, what do you got?
I have a wand of fireballs.
Wand of fireballs.
Yeah, this wand has 7 charges. While holding it, you can use an action to expend 1 or more of its charges to cast the fireball spell. Save DC 15. For 1 charge, you cast the 3rd level version of the spell. You can increase the spell slot level by 1 for each additional charge you expend.
I mean, I'll take it, but I imagine I wouldn't be the best person.
I have a badass staff.
Yeah, I mean,
It's
I can keep it.
legendary.
I can change the attunement. I mean, I can keep it. I just, if somebody, I mean, slapping 7 3rd level spells, or let's see, it'd be 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, or 1 9th level fireball spell, which would be pretty stupid. I have a wand of wonder. I'm not explaining that. That's a lot of shit.
Oh, you have a wand of wonder? That's cool. How many charges does it have? I forgot.
1, 2. It has 2, 4, 6, 7 charges.
Okay, so same as the fireballs.
Yeah, it does.
I've got a cool
I remember that
healing wand.
having
Awesome.
invisibility and darkness. I don't remember what else it has.
I'm sorry, I'm reading some shit here.
Yeah, you're good.
Consider that Oh yeah. I think for the way I want to play my character, this is the best way to go about this.
Oh yeah, the wand of wonder. It just is completely stupid.
Yeah. I'm gonna hang on to it. I can always attune it later.
I've got the staff of the Magi and the ring of spell storing.
The staff of the Magi might be the strongest item in the entire game.
It's so badass. It gives me so many at-will spells, and then it gives me other spells that I can use by expending charges. It gives me 1, 2, 3.
You can also
4,
absorb
5,
spells.
6. I can cast detect magic at will. I can enlarge and reduce at will. Huge erection. Waka waka.
Hey, Tristan.
Yeah.
I have. So in the last time, I ended up getting a crossbow, hand crossbow,
Mhm.
and crossbow bolts +1. Do you want them?
What is the damage on a crossbow?
Well, it's a hand crossbow, so it's just attached to your hand. So let me look.
Because I have a bow in my inventory.
Yeah, Kevin must be shitting his pants. Where is it? The hand crossbow. It does 1d6 piercing
Okay.
damage.
Yeah, it's not helpful because I have a bow that does 1d6.
Yeah, but that's a two-handed weapon, right? This is a one-handed. You can have this hand crossbow on one hand and your sword in the other, or a dagger in the other. So you can shoot and cut. Versus on the bow, you can't. So it gives you some capabilities to dual wield a ranged and melee attack.
Oh yeah, hand crossbow. Piercing properties, light. Two-hand. Oh yeah. Loading. It's 30.
Now, if you have a spell that ignores the
So
reload feature, then it's wicked.
Yeah, so I feel like my Eldritch Blast would just be.
That was how you'd use that. Okay.
All right,
I mean, I'll have it in my pack and stuff. I'm just not going to do it. How'd all that come out, man?
Sloppy.
I was gonna say, did you wet wipe that? Would you wet wipe that?
Oh, dude, I have bidets.
Oh, I keep forgetting that. I don't know how y'all do that. That scares me.
Man,
Latest
so
thing
I
in
was
the
over
world.
at my business partner's house, and they have bidets, and I had never ever in my life used one before. And I sat down, did my business, and then it happened, and I was not ready. Like I just felt the water, and I just screamed. I was like, "I'm scared."
So I have a
and
friend
just
that came here and was in our half bath because there's one in there too. And he's like, "What is this?" And he leaned in and he turned it, bam! He hasn't been back yet. He raised hell about it too.
My question is what do you do with the water that's still left on the booty hole, man?
Huh? Are you still you can wipe the dryness?
I don't know what kind of toilet paper you're using, man, but every time I mean, it's like going to poop at the pool, man. When you wet, it just does not do good things with the paper.
Sam's Club.
Uh-oh.
Who
Someone
dropped
left.
out?
Who dropped out?
JoJo.
JoJo's like, I can't do this. I can't talk about
Oh yeah, he doesn't like anything to do with that.
it.
Gork's back? Yeah, Gork's back. Yeah, we can't talk about booty hole stuff. He doesn't like
He
birds.
don't like that.
All right, who am I looking at? Oh, have you put everything back on, Justin? Your character hasn't got anything on him. You've not selected your blast scepter, belt of dwarven kind, wand of fireball.
It's all selected.
Let me refresh mine. Yeah. Listen to her yell at me.
Because we discussed.
Yeah, there it is. Okay.
Yeah.
So everybody's good,
and my
right?
attunements. So I selected my attunements. So just make sure you can see my attunements.
Resuming the clock. Sorry. Let me go back to you.
Purple. Okay. While they're coming, I would like to cast Thaumaturgy and have it so that ominous whispers are like all around us 30 feet for a minute to slow them down with like confusion.
All right, let's see here.
Golly, you was getting into this. Listen, look at that. He's starting to use some stuff.
Yeah, he's using his he's definitely using his cantrips. Let's see here. except
I'm
for
telling you, with the right
comprehend
assortment of
languages.
cantrips, you don't need anything else.
Did you cast that comprehend languages on your sheet?
Yeah, I did.
Because it's not showing it.
It's my first level one. I used the first level slot.
Yeah, it doesn't have a slot pulled up on it.
Yeah, I
Maybe-
used it. It's
Let me
there.
refresh your page again on this one, maybe. As long as we keep track of it, that's all that matters.
Yeah.
Because you've only got, yeah, there it is. Yeah, you're good. I just need to refresh everybody's page. All right. Anyways, time's running out. What are we doing?
I did do the thaumaturgy thing. Does that increase the timer?
Oh, okay.
So-
let me see. Yeah, you want to try to do whispers to cause confusion. All right. So roll for deception to go along with that. The casting is perfect. Let's just make sure it seats in.
20.
A what?
20.
Oh yeah, that's a definite. So we're gonna double the time.
So are all the drow coming from this direction?
Well, we're probably going to have to get that information.
Well,
So
Tristan has that
I thought-
information.
So are they coming from the south or they're coming from the north?
Yeah, so they're coming they're like right here, right?
Let me zoom out to wherever I think that they're coming from the direction that you came from. So
Yeah.
if that's the case, then yes, they're coming from the south. Or they're coming from hold on.
Yes, that would be south.
Yeah, south.
So we need to go back up to get out.
You have
We
many
need
options.
to go back north.
Yui
on
is
that.
up Keeler, correct?
Yes.
So actually, this kind of sucks because if we go back north,
There's nothing
for us
there.
to go back north, there's nothing there because we're going back to the cell. So we're going to have to figure out how to go south in order to get out, so that we can move in either north or whichever way that we have an option to move.
Does anyone have demon sight or devil sight at 120 feet?
Yes.
Yeah.
I do.
the window and look down.
Is there any water down there?
All right.
Yeah.
You hear a lot of rushing
Uh,
water because there is a waterfall coming from outside that room.
So I'm looking at the map up top. Can we see that little passageway up there?
Up top?
Yeah.
Which
down.
passageway?
Like the very north. It's like northwest on the top-down view. Is that like a passageway that we can see or no?
Northwest. That is the west passage, but you don't know that. You
Okay.
can't see that.
'cause
That's too far away.
We're still where the spider webs and waterfall is.
Yes.
Yeah, I figured that's where we were.
All right,
Why?
so
'Cause-
I'm gonna take katanas.
You have katana.
I'm gonna take Katara's advice. I'm going to lean my head out and give the old good look with my devil sight. So, would you like me to roll perception or?
It's 120 feet, right? You
Yeah,
don't need
120 feet.
to roll perception for this one. You look out
Good.
and you look around, and it's still dark for you most all the way around, but you can see at some distance it's ground solid out from you, probably about a 20-degree angle from you out. But before that, it is nothing but it looks like a large puddle of water, puddle, body, lake, pond. Unsure what it is. You don't know how deep it is, but you do know there's a large amount of water below you, and then there's land. And the water goes all the way, as you can see, to the left, which is the south, and all the way to the north as well, as far as you can see.
How far up would you say we are?
120 feet, right? That's what the drop is.
Also, as you look down, you do see a big scatter of the large spider webs that have the webbing that's as thick as this. That you could probably.
Well, we already killed the spider, so we're good.
Killed a spider.
Okay.
Cool.
Killed a spider. You killed a spider.
You
No,
are
a
from
spider-
this level.
Okay, I see what we're doing.
You
All right,
are
it took me a
56
second.
feet down. It's 56 feet to the water. You are 24 feet to the spider web.
How
Roughly.
many of us are in the group total?
That's cool because I'm doing the same thing you can do. I can do half if you can do half.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
So
Let me pull up my spell. Where's that bitch at?
So how many of us are there? There's what? 16 people?
Ah,
Counting the
it's 6 too
NPCs?
many. Yeah. Who else? Does anyone else have Featherfall?
Nope.
Yui does Yui not?
I don't really think so.
I do. So
yeah,
I have
okay.
Featherfall. Wisp has Featherfall. But here's what you got to remember: when I cast it, it's cast for a minute, so people can jump out, get them down. Then the next group of people can jump out, and then we can let them down.
Yeah, I can only cast it once because it's a thing from Magic Initiate.
Well, I'm not going to say. Go ahead. Whatever y'all want.
Well, the time's ticking. Let's go.
Your time is a ticking.
Yes. Does anyone else check your spell? Does anyone else have Featherfall?
Yeah, I don't.
Is it for like jumping into the water?
No, I can just. So Featherfall allows when you fall, I can slow your fall, descend your rate of fall up to 60 feet per round,
Without
so that you will
causing
land
damage.
softly without causing damage. So
Because damage
said it
is
was
dealt
56
1d6
feet.
per 10 feet.
So
Would it, if you're talking about going down to the water, would it not be best for the water genasi to go down to the water?
so based on the way I'm looking at the map,
How deep
I
is
don't
it?
think we're doing it. There's any water
Yeah, we're just gonna
because
drop
the waterfall is behind us.
The water is under you and comes out, as you saw. It's probably about 20 degrees out from looking straight down out that you can see land. So there is water directly under you, but there is spiderweb between as well.
So look on the top. Can we jump like right here, where I'm drawing?
That's where I think that we're trying to jump.
Let me look up at the top. Let me get my.
Yeah, I put a little black dot.
That is not a dot.
That's where you all are at. So let me. Oh yeah, actually, you are correct. There is no water at that point.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. That's why I was saying that's why I was concerned about the spider web and all that stuff.
You all would have to run to the other one and jump out its window.
Correct. So I don't want to get in the water. So everybody, I don't want to drop in the water because the rush, and I am not trying to see what happens at the end of that waterfall. So
time's a ticking. You're going to be surprised.
Right-hand side.
Who's got? What did you say?
That?
What is what?
Over there, it looks like something hanging down that could be twisted and lowered. People could get into it, or something could get into it. What is that? To the right of the screen.
Oh, the cage down there.
And
that is nowhere near you.
It's on a string, like a little elevator thing to lower.
That is nowhere near you.
Yeah, that's another deal.
You're getting ready
to run.
Oh, it's literally right there. We could just walk across the. He came from that.
We don't know
that. That is where they're coming from, though.
And we don't know that's there either.
Yeah. The only way is if you all would explore it.
Well, someone walked right by it.
It's below them too. I'll help you. Here.
We don't.
Now you can't see it.
Well, I mean, hold on. So I look at Wisp and say, "Hey, Wisp, did you see anything from the south that would give us a better option to getting down?"
Well, I saw like a wooden pole with a string going down, but I didn't see anything from the string. I didn't check.
God, I'm gonna do something crazy. Y'all ready?
Door behind you slings open. Hey!
Uh-oh.
What are you guys doing out of here? Roll for initiative.
Rolling for initiative.
Yes.
12.
7.
I got this. No worries, guys.
Initiative. Let me roll for initiative.
18.
10.
Told you. The first one was a critical fail, but I got a 17 then.
bunch of dead freaking Edelgard, whatever her name is.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I look over at Wisp and say, we can only save. We can't save them all.
I was doing the math. Yeah, you have what, 2 casts?
I mean, I would rather do 1 cast than leave the NPCs.
That's inhumane. We can't leave anyone.
Katara.
We can't save them all. And they're not willing to fight.
Why not just kill them and then raise them as zombies?
That's also inhumane.
That's a funny idea, my friend.
I'm a
But they
lawful
had-
evil warlock. I don't care.
And then we don't care about their fall damage. Actually, we can see if they survive, and then the ones that don't survive can be raised as zombies, and the ones that survive can
that's
be
what
healed.
I'm talking about.
Well, we can check how many there are, and if there's too many of them, we can just turn tail and peace out.
If they don't want to fight, they're just
1, 2,
they're
3,
baggage
4,
anyway.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. There's 10 of them. I would, if I preferred, I would want to save Jimjar, Eldith Veldrum, Prince Darendil would be the 3 that I would absolutely want to save. Ront, I mean, if they're not going to fight, then that dude can probably take the fall damage.
Where do you see 10?
Go up. You got to go up top. They're still in the cell. He just didn't bring them with us to clutter the map up. So everybody that was in the cell with us is currently technically with us.
I was talking about, we see how many drow there are. If we can take them, then we take them.
There's 10 drow and the boss lady, I think.
Well, it's a good thing I've got my good stuff on. All right. So
Right?
we rolled initiative, so I guess we're about to go into combat. So
Yeah.
I can.
Did a
The
good
problem
job.
is I rolled a big bag of stuff that would make Gork exit chat.
You got a
Oh,
big
yeah, no,
bag of 6.
I rolled a 7.
Yeah. So yeah, I can't. I'm going to be behind, but
7. UE is 7. Wait, no. Wisp is 7.
I can try to hold them off while you get people down, and then I try to escape and break contact and jump out and use feather fall on myself if I can hold off damage.
Yeah. We'll have to see. We'll have to see.
Since we have our rope, can't we just?
It's
rope
56
it?
feet. It's 56 feet, and then everyone's going to have to do it probably a strength or performance or a dexterity check for the length
Acrobatics.
or acrobatics
Yeah.
to get down. And I'm just throwing this out there. Gork's track record pretty much says he's fallen.
Okay.
Actually, Gork did a
wow.
good job
Thank
this
you.
time.
Okay.
I would
which
like
is the
Gork to
advantage?
stand with me to fight, and then I can feather fall me and him down if we break contact once we get everybody down.
Funny thing about me doing a good job, the first roll was a critical fail, but I have advantage, so
Yeah. But all right. I know Kevin's DM and getting some DM stuff ready.
Yeah.
What do we think? We thinking we're going to be able to at least get some. We need to get some of the soft people off, and then if we leave 6 people to fight and we break contact, I can feather fall them down. So Wisp, if you can feather fall people out of our way so that we have more room to fight and get to the window, and then as we start getting pressed on, we can break contact and jump out the window, and I can cast Featherfall.
Yeah. Do you have
Well,
2
I
casts of
can-
Featherfall? How many? Oh, you have 3 first levels.
I do, so I can do it. I actually could do it 3 times, but I'm probably going to need to use Armor of Agathes to defend this because I don't know how powerful Elvira's fucking stepdaughter is. I can't. whatever her name is, the boss lady.
Well,
She's probably coming
yeah,
with some pain.
Elvara.
Yeah, and I would like to potentially try to use Expeditious Retreat to allow me to get out once you all go to jump so that I can get out the window and cast Featherfall. So I don't technically want to burn up 2 slots because I'm going to probably need to use 1 slot for Expeditious Retreat.
Why would you need to cast Expeditious Retreat? Because it takes a bonus action. Yeah, so it takes a bonus action to cast.
Which is what I'm going to cast as my bonus action to break out and jump out the window so that I can
Could you not just jump out the window?
So here's the problem. I'm going to, with Expeditious Retreat, they will not have an opportunity attack.
Hey,
Why? Yes.
Hey, I will be right back. There's somebody walking through the damn yard.
They want you.
Well, which gun you taking?
I'm grabbing the axe.
Oh, okay, that's cool. An axe is pretty scary when you come out at this time of night.
So why would Expeditious Retreat not allow them to?
Okay, so like if I'm in front and I do the color spray because I can since I have an arcane focus back. Okay, that will you roll 60-10 and it starts taking them out or taking points off from the one with the least hit points to the most, and then they're blinded for the rest of the turn
Until the end of your next turn.
Yeah,
your next turn,
they're blinded.
What did you? Yeah, what did you roll on? What'd you roll on your initiative? Where are you at in that?
She is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and she's top 5.
I'm 5 in, but everybody would have to be behind.
That's not a bad deal. I am dead last. I guarantee it. I rolled a 6. Kevin, are you good? Are you ready on the DM side to make this shit happen? Because I was just talking while you were doing your thing.
What I'm doing is I'm going to move everyone's characters up, and I'm going to put you all in a circle.
In the top-down view?
Yeah, because we're putting everyone in here based on what, like we're in the big room up top.
Okay. Can you tell us where the
I'll be putting them there. Yeah, I'll show you.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good idea.
As you can see, this entire circle that says north, this is the room that you all are in. Let me, the window, let me situate this. Where you all are at, let me draw.
Ooh, where Sirakas is like a perfect window location. Oh, okay.
It's right here. Right here is the doorway out.
Doorway out, south or north?
Doorway in.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me do.
Let's see here. What did Gork get?
Well, if everyone here except me, Hugh, and the zombie jump out the window, I could cast Featherfall on all of them, and me and Hugh could dash out the other door.
Yeah, but why can't we jump out the window and I cast Featherfall?
That works too.
Like, I just need to be able to get people out, and then we can cover the
brackets.
And keep in mind, if I get to the point to where I'm not having to I don't need to use my first level spells. I have extra spots that I could spend on Featherfall if need be. And I guess in reality, I could cast Featherfall as a second level spell.
Can you? I don't think you can. Can you?
All right. Is everyone's map up on the compass?
Yeah.
Okay. Yes.
All right. Is everybody ready?
Only 4 of them. Yeah.
Yeah, I can do second level spell.
Okay, chilling. chilling.
So I mean,
All right.
I have options if we need to.
Are we ready?
Yes.
All right. Based on where everyone's looking, the elite drow comes in first and looks at everyone and actually targets Yui first. It
Crazy.
is an elite drow. Realizing that you all are the prisoners that have escaped and see that you all now have your weapons. So he immediately, hold on, get the right one up.
I wonder how that happened.
Let's see. Yeah, I wonder how that
Some
happened.
rogue drow.
He immediately.
You guys able to hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Uses his hand crossbow to shoot at Yui for his first attack. +7 to hit.
Damn. And oh man, so he started the. Okay, that sucks. I was gonna say,
yeah, he got first go. Oh, yeah. So that's a 9. Does it hit?
I've got an armor class of 13.
No hit. So he shoots the arrow, and then it goes right by you. Now he's got to make a move. And he's getting over as close as he can to that window. All right. I had to make my measurements. So now he's over by Katara, getting close to that window, because he sees Glork over there, hulking over it. What are y'all doing with the NPCs at this time? Are y'all trying to get them out the window or keeping them out the door? Filtering them in?
Where are they?
Technically, right now they're outside the door on the left.
I see.
Oh, that's a big bag of fucking dicks.
Hold on. I'll start bringing them down.
So I'll yell at the window when I see them bust in. We got company. If you want to fight them, you can. If you don't, we're not going to help you.
Okay. So threaten them to force them to fight.
Well, I gave my oath to Jinjar, so I'm definitely going to try to get Jinjar out.
Okay. So Jimjar comes in, and he comes up to the side here. Topsy and Turvy actually jump. They said, screw this, and they jump off into the web. They went over the railing. Stool stays right beside Jimjar, and Sareth comes in, who is a drow. But remember, they're all unarmed. They do have equipment that they brought, which was nothing that was worthy of attacking with. Pupido comes in, though, and walks up between huge erection. Ront comes in, walks up beside Wisp, behind Yui. Eldith comes in, definitely ready to fight, and gets in the front. Shushar is very passive and stays outside. And Prince Darendil as well will not come in. So, I will put them in the order real quick.
While Eldith is running by me, I pass her a dagger from my inventory.
You should probably roll a sleight of hand for that.
Damn, don't DM shit when we can get free shit.
I'm just
that's okay. I mean, yeah, but just if you can get free tater chips, man, you take free tater chips.
Stool will not fight. He is a myconid spore, or a myconid mushroom.
Yeah. They don't like fighting.
He can't, and he's telepathic anyways.
Oh, well, I'll telepathically tell him to get the fuck out. I'm playing.
Yeah.
So I look back at Jimjar and I say, are you willing to fight?
Jimjar just turns and looks at you and gives you a nod. The best that I can.
Yeah, can I give Eldith one of the daggers as she running by me?
Yeah.
chilling.
At least Jim
Yeah.
Jar has honor. He's no coward.
Well,
So
you got Ront and Eldith in there too.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
delete one of the daggers from my
I
inventory. real
also
quick.
look over at Bupido and I say, "Are you willing to fight?"
Murder is what I like the most. I definitely would love to eradicate some of this Drow scum.
Okay, so I take one dagger in my inventory and I pull it out from the back and I throw it back on the floor towards Jim Jar, and I toss one to the side to Bupido.
All right, they all have theirs. Now,
I will drop
all got
those two daggers
daggers
out of
now.
my inventory. Yeah, those two daggers are out of my inventory.
okay. So Bupido,
Yeah.
Eldith, and Jim Jar have daggers.
Yes.
Ah,
I sure as hell hope Ront just fucking murders shit.
I kind of want to use command as a 3rd level spell to get 3 of them.
How many 3rd level slots you have?
2.
all right. Gork, you're up.
All right.
Okay.
He's awake. He's awake.
Yeah, finally. Okay. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of people.
So
Yes,
How
and they
far
are
can
in your
how
way
do I,
potentially.
How do I measure distance?
Click
So
on
on
the
the
ruler.
left-hand side of the map, you'll see a little ruler to the side. If you click on that, then you could click and hold on the center of your deal. Where you at?
Okay.
Where are you trying to go?
Probably right
Okay.
in front of Trough 4.
Also,
so
if
that's
you
just
just
19
on your
feet.
keyboard, just click R, and then it lights it up for ruler, and then you can measure. Click R again, and it comes back to your.
Yeah. So that's like 20 feet,
Okay.
21 feet.
Yeah.
So I recommend if you're going to attack, use rage and frenzy attack.
Let me find that.
Cork is going
That's
to
under your
fucking
bonus
rage.
actions.
Yeah, I see it. I just
Yeah.
don't usually use it.
Yeah, I'm just trying to help you on a barbarian because I normally play barbarian.
I mean, I guess I'll use it. I just hit use, right?
Oh, on your.
Okay.
What's your rage?
Yeah,
I
so
use
frenzy
now.
attack.
If you're gonna rage, then you just hit you click
Square.
on the little square there because you get 4 of them. You'll click that.
Yeah, I did.
So
Okay,
keep in mind you're going to gain advantage on the strength checks and saving throws, and you get +2 melee damage with strength weapons, and you have
That's what-
resistance to bludgeoning
I don't really
and
have
piercing and
strength
everything.
weapons. I do have long swords though, which is what I'm gonna use.
Yeah, that's a strength weapon.
That's a strength weapon
Yeah, that's
because
a
you have to
strength-
use strength to
That's a-
attack with it.
I
So
think
you
getting
don't- you
advantage.
And while in
bloody.
frenzy, you can make a single melee weapon attack as a bonus action on each of your
Sure.
turns.
But he also.
And if
after
you
this.
I don't know what level reckless attack is, but it gives you advantage. But you also have advantage on people attacking you.
Yeah,
You can't find
you are
fences.
very deadly.
I don't know where frenzy is. I can't find it.
What is he looking
Frenzy,
wait.
frenzy is under
Maybe.
bonus action. You'll see what it's
Yeah.
underneath the
Yeah,
bonus
just-
action tab.
Section.
for? Or if you're looking at all, it's the one directly above rage.
Directly above
While in a
range.
frenzy, you can make a single melee weapon attack as a bonus action on each of your turns after this one. So if you're going in the rage and you want to do frenzy attack, this one you can only do your normal attack. Then your next turns, you can start using a bonus action to do your attack or an additional.
Which would give you 3. So right now you have
Frenzy.
2 attacks.
Oh.
You have 2 attacks,
Oh, I
and then
found
next
it.
turn you would have 3 attacks, essentially.
Well, I already have extra attack.
I'm telling you, you get 2 attacks now because you have an extra. Next turn, because you're using frenzy, not only do you get the 1 extra attack, but you're going to get a 3rd as the bonus attack. So
Okay.
Do you
it's
have
more.
extra attack?
He does.
I do.
Attacks per action is 2.
'Cause I don't see extra on his because he went down.
Yeah, go to
low.
actions. When you look at actions, beside action, it says attacks per action 2.
Oh,
He
yeah,
should
yeah,
have 2 attacks.
You're good. Yeah, so you get 2 actions, and then you get that one of the third next round. 2 right now.
Yeah.
Well, I'm here, so I'm just going to attack him with probably, if I can scroll, my luck blade longsword.
With the luck blade.
Yeah.
See,
Plus
So,
1 bonus to attack and damage rolls.
So let me I'm gonna help you out here. Did you hold on, let me refresh this.
It's already added into his hit die.
Oh, he did select mine to refresh his stuff. I'm sorry. Cool. Yeah. All right, cool.
So plus 7 to hit.
Okay,
So
I'm
go
just-
swing.
Plus
First
7
one.
to hit.
oh, come on.
Nice. Plus
That's
7 to hit.
19.
You got 12.
That's 19.
That's
So
nice.
that first one hits. Go ahead and roll for your second.
No,
and see what-
it automatically added the 7
Oh,
already.
did it? Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
So if you do reckless attack, you get advantage, but people have advantage on you when they're attacking. I'll just say this now.
Yeah.
It's too late for that, I think. I'm just gonna use it again because I have the extra attack, right?
Yep.
So your first swing hit.
20.
Hey.
Nice. Nice.
All right, they finally got one.
So now your
And-
second attacks, now you get to do roll for damage. So you're on 2 attacks. This is gonna be
I
peak.
do have another question. It says 1d8 plus 4 slashing, but then below that there's a 1d10 plus 4 box. I don't know which one to click.
So that's versatile. If you have it in both hands, you do the bigger number. If you only have it in one hand, it's the smaller number.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. I don't think I have my shield, so it should be in one hand.
Also,
both hands.
I want to remind you that that's the luck blade longsword, and this is the last time I'll tell you as the DM. You can always call upon its luck ability
I know.
to
I
re-roll.
know how it works.
Oh, you didn't do it though. To re-roll
Well, I
an
already
attack
have
roll
the luck
or an
feat.
ability check.
I already have the luck feat. I'm
Okay.
just gonna. I think
I know you know how it works,
one.
but what we're saying is you didn't do it.
So you
Yeah.
did the one-handed swing?
Yeah. I think I hit the wrong
Okay.
one.
That's cool. So the way you role play this, and I'm just trying to help you, man. So you ran over there and you swung the first attack, and as that came through, right, and you did the 8 damage. As it came around, you caught it with the second hand, and on the second attack, yours is a 2-hand attack, so you hit the big number. That's how you role play it to make that work.
8 damage.
Yeah, so he's
I
got
got it.
8 damage coming in. Give it the old big number coming back for your second attack.
Oh. Okay.
Wait, he only hit once, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, he only hit once. Jesus God. That's cool, man. You're doing damage. You're doing damage.
I'm trying.
What was that again?
He got 5.
Yeah.
He had a damage of 8 and a damage of 5.
What's the damage of 5 for?
The
That's what I'm
second
asking.
attack.
No, his first attack. Did he cast the luck? Did he go for luck?
No. So
Right. He had to roll to see if he hit twice, and he missed
did
the
that.
first one. Then he hit the second.
no, he didn't miss the first one. You said 7 to hit. He rolled a 12.
No.
it's
Yeah, it's a
plus
plus
7
7 to hit.
Oh, okay.
I thought he hit 19. He only gets the 8 damage. He doesn't get 5.
Oh, okay. The 19 part's what threw me off.
Yeah,
I
because
thought so, and I was like confused because I was being told to roll the bigger one.
but it's fine. You got 8 damage.
Technically, you could have used the luck blade to re-roll using the bigger one, though.
But he said he knew
But that's
that.
a once per day.
So.
That's a once per day thing.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
I think that's
well,
all.
let's see here. Yeah.
I'm just gonna yeah.
yeah. So
good.
you moved
Fine.
20 feet, so you're able to move 10 more.
Are you moving again, or are you
So
staying?
Actually, I'm moving at 40. I did move. I moved back a bit. That's all I'm doing.
Okay.
that opens up.
All right. All right. Drow 3 gets an opportunity. Let's see here. Going to run up here to Eldith Felderan. It's 21 feet and is going to swing a short sword.
Where's that at?
+4 to hit.
Who is? Who's doing that?
Drow
Oh,
3.
Drow 3 on
Eldith.
Eldith.
Roll
It's
the
11.
7.
And 11.
I'd imagine that doesn't hit it.
Actually, they don't have any armor.
Does it?
They have natural armor. It's 11, so that's a hit.
Do they only have a +1 to Dex?
1d6 plus 2. 1d6 plus 2 damage. 6 damage.
6 damage.
Yep.
Oh, you're doing custom rolls and you're doing math in your head. Okay.
Yeah. D6 +2.
Yeah.
All right. And then it's going to move over here 10 feet.
Does Eldith get an opportunity attack?
Yes. Good call. Eldith gets an opportunity attack. Let's see if she can do it.
Yeah.
With
'Cause
her
I'm definitely
dagger.
not going to say that about the enemy, but I'll definitely help my friends.
Yeah, right?
I'm just saying I about to keep my mouth shut earlier.
All right. Let's see if it's a hit. Roll. It's +4 to hit. On the dagger. 9. Does not. So no opportunity success. So the drow
What
does
is-
escape.
What is Eldith's Dex mod?
We have to pull it back up because I've got everyone generic right now because she doesn't have one, and so she.
Yeah, he's just trying. He's just
It's
trying
a
to make
+1
some things
on
work.
all of them, so they don't have hardly any armor. It's all natural
Okay.
armor. They don't have any weapons
Yeah.
except for what you all gave them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Now it is Boopado's turn. Oh, Boopado going to murder. Boopado got a dagger. Boopado saved Eldith. Let's make sure. I'm pretty
Fighting
sure.
giant.
Right. That's 15 feet. Boopado can move 15 feet in between here. And Boopado going to swing dagger. +4 to hit. Nope.
Mm.
And that is a hit.
Nice job,
Yeah.
Jupiter.
Oh,
Let's go,
Wow.
Boopido.
Getting that stabby stab. Give him that rection.
The Boopido Shiv.
1d4 +1. Oh shit. 2 damage to number
damage.
3.
Man, I hope you're keeping up with this damn damage. 'Cause,
I am. I have a pen and paper out. That's what I've been writing.
yeah.
I keep up with what damage you all do too. All right. Zombie turn. Zombie smash.
Oh, zombie's faster than me.
Zombie do slam. Let's see. Zombie is. Where is zombie? Oh, zombie.
Bottom left.
Yep. Let's see. Ooh, don't move. Oh yeah.
18 from
zombie.
Drow 3.
Yep. Zombie can move.
29 from. Yeah.
Move into Drow 3 for zombie slam. +3 to hit. Damn it. It's 5.
No.
It doesn't hit. But
5.
Zombie no slam.
Zombie no
Stop.
slam.
He's deteriorating from lasting so long.
Jim Jar. Jim Jar's turn.
Jim Jar's turn.
Jim Jar. Eyeing the drow number. It's 25, 26 feet. All right, that's good enough.
Man, Jim Jar
Going to
looks like
Drow
someone who would
2.
have some support stuff.
Jim Jar. I'm going to use dagger. +4 to hit.
Stood I can.
That is a hit.
Oh. Let's go, Jim Jar.
1d4
Give him the jar.
plus 2.
3 damage.
3 damage on Drow 2. It's okay. All right, next up, Sirakas. Let's
Alright.
color it up a little bit.
Alrighty.
Yeah, let me
Well, I don't
pull
think I
her.
can with given where I'm at
Where are you
and
at?
where everybody else is.
Oh,
All the way
heck.
back here at the wall.
Yeah, might you want to use something else. You do
You
have
can reach
Yeah,
that
I'll have-
three.
magic
I'll have
missile
to
and
use-
hit 3 different ones. At a
You can
higher
cast
level
firebolt
cast.
of them.
At her level, she could probably put 2 magic missiles on each of them. Or close to it.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Um,
40 to
On the batters,
Hey,
in the batters,
man, if she could,
box is
how far
Seraph,
is she away
then
from the
you.
elite drow?
She is-
38, 37, something pretty.
Yeah,
Man,
about
if
30 something.
how far is she from the elite drow?
Like 36.
Oh yeah,
Less
she can't
than
do that.
40
I was
feet.
like, man, if you could get the touch of the malefic viper on that sucker, that would be magic.
I'd have to be within 60
Yeah.
feet. Which I mean, I just wouldn't be able to move back.
What about
How far
drow
away was
3?
that again?
36. You got a 30, right?
36. So if I move up 30, then, or even just half of that is from 60 feet away.
What if you move over in front of the window so you can protect the window from getting cut off? And then that would change your angle, and you might be able to use a spell or something with some distance. Right? So that way you can keep some distance from them.
Is that about right?
Yeah, I mean, whatever you can do to keep them from cutting the window off.
Hold on 1 second. Let me look at one thing. This is on for. Okay, so the touch of death can be up to 3 creatures of your choice that I can see within range.
That's a solid one right there.
Touch of death.
7d8 plus 30. And you
He's
can
just gonna
see
kill all of them.
I would.
you can see drow 3 for what is your sight range? 60 feet range is
Yeah,
60
it has to
feet.
be within 60 feet.
She can hit all of them.
I would.
Yeah, she can hit them all.
The only one I couldn't hit these up here, but I could hit these 3 down here, right?
No, you can hit them all. 60 feet. The farthest one, drow 2, is 45 feet away from you.
Yeah, you could hit them all, but you can only hit 3.
Yeah, 45 feet.
I would definitely make sure you get to hit the elite drow.
I would like to command the elite drow. Just throwing out suggestions
To do what?
to assist us.
So what one word command would you use to do that?
Assist.
Oof.
Dude, that's
Oof.
the 3 wishes deal.
What are you
Who?
talking about?
So you say assist. Well, the way it can be perceived is it's assisting its people or it's assisting you.
What?
So it's how it perceives it.
Okay, but you can't be specific with one word. That kind of doesn't make any sense.
That's the whole purpose in the command being limited to one word.
That's why it's a first level spell.
Yeah.
Okay,
If
so
you-
I think I'm gonna.
Yeah, you're good.
Alright.
Keep going.
Like I'm gonna try to just do the touch of death
Yeah.
and see if we can kill them.
All right, I'm all about it.
I have to go anyway, right? So,
Wait. Yeah. Okay. Never mind.
okay,
Alright.
so
You're doing touch of death?
Touch of death.
yes,
Okay, so they have to do a constitution saving throw. Let's see here. The elite warrior.
Which ones are
gets
you doing it
plus
on?
2. Are you doing it all? of
Let
them?
him manage it, Tristan.
Yeah. Chill.
I can't hear you. You're gonna have to move that mic closer.
I'm doing it on the elite drow 3 and drow 4. They're the
All
I
of
guess
them.
they're the closest ones. I can only do up to 3.
Oh, Elite Drow 1.
I think.
You're using Drow 4 and Drow 3. Okay. Okay, so we'll start with the Elite Drow. It only got a total of 6.
Plus 30, right?
Hold on, no. That's the Constitution saving throw. That's
Oh,
not damage yet.
okay.
Then the other
I was like,
Drow,
how the hell did she roll 7d8 and you get 6?
Drow,
I haven't rolled that yet.
Okay.
Drow 4. That's a 15. It's successful, so it only gets half damage. That's Drow 4 gets half. And then Drow 3. It's 3. It takes full damage. So.
Mm.
All right, now
Half
roll
of
for damage.
infinity is still infinity.
Okay.
Start with the first one.
Does it
15.
not?
Does it not do the same damage to everyone?
Was it? Is
Yeah, I
it
don't know.
individually or is it all divided?
Because I know Fireball does it to everyone that it hits at the same time. I don't know, because this is a homebrew spell, I think.
Each creature takes this damage unless it's a failed save. I mean, a successful save, and then they take half. That's the way I read it, anyway.
So
Yeah, you can send a negative.
instead of giving her opportunity to have higher, we'll just break it down to it was 59 and 59.
The targets must make a Constitution save. So
this one
okay, so it
gets
says
full
the targets
damage.
must make a Constitution saving throw. They take 7d8 plus 30 necrotic damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one. The way I read that, it's not divided between the 3. All 3 take that.
So it's not divided, but you don't
No, it's
roll
not
multiple
divided.
times.
This is
Yeah.
hey,
They just
we've got that. It's
Yeah.
that's a dead issue. We're done with
Yeah.
it. Instead of trying to figure
Okay.
something out, make me change something. You don't want me to change it because it'll be negative. So
I'm not trying to make you change anything.
that was 59 on the first one, on the D3, on the number 3. Okay. And then on the other one is 59, but it's half, so it's 58, so it's 27 actual damage. Oh, not that one. Wrong one. 3, right? Or D4, right? Yeah. It is gone.
So yeah, I don't know how much health these guys have. You guys fought them. What do you guys think?
Okay.
I don't remember.
For the drow number 3 and drow number 4, how do you want to do this? How do you want it to describe their death?
Oh,
Yeah, I
God.
don't know.
Oh, hit it with some delicious cinematic experiences.
Well, it says that it causes them searing pain, so I'm assuming that's what's happening. They're writhing in pain and clutching at things, and then they're dying. I don't know. And they're dead.
Dead.
Dead as dead can be.
So dramatic. All right.
Yeah, I know,
It-
right?
2
This is
down.
why I
Kevin,
didn't take drama in high school.
Is that touch of death a homebrew?
No.
I don't
I was
think
gonna
It's
so.
not. It's not. I thought it was.
Yeah.
No,
It looks homebrew.
Well, it's because she's a sorcerer or a warlock gets that full D8 versus if you're a non-sorcerer or warlock, you do D5.
I will double check it, but I don't think it's. If
No,
it
I mean,
is, it's not
that's a
mine.
it's a really good spell.
Yeah, if
Because
it is,
I'm-
it's not mine. I didn't create it.
I'm not mad at it at all.
Touch
I'm
of
led to
Death came
believe it
from the
is.
Forgotten Realms.
The Forgotten Realm. Interesting.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh,
So
I
yeah,
like
that's
it.
not homebrew.
Cool. That's a cool spell.
Cool. So
That's a cool spell.
Yeah, I was just led to believe it because at the bottom of the thing it says version 2, which
which even what they create can have multiple versions too. Because
Yeah.
every edition, when they retweet, they do that too.
Yeah, you got to think 2024 would mean it could be version 2 since it was changed to 2024.
Because your homebrew spells, Energy Shield and Gaze the Egg Fix Hunter, have version 1 on them.
Yeah.
That's just what led to me.
All right, yeah.
All right,
All right.
onwards.
All right.
Whose
So
turn?
she
turn is
did
it?
her movement, and are you doing anything else, or are you done?
I'm gonna stay where the window is, I guess.
All right. Sareth gets an opportunity. Let's see what he can do. Let's see. He is too far away. Too far away. So Sareth is just going to run to the center of the room so he can have an opportunity later. And that's the end of it. Yui, you're up. Come on, Yui.
Let's see what I'm gonna do. Okay. I'm going to move. Let's see, how far away is that? 20. Okay. I will run over to. Wait, before I do that, let me check what this is. Okay. This is what I'm gonna do. I run over to the window, and then from all the way back here, I can see Gork, and then I'm gonna cast an energy shield on him.
All right.
Nice.
Nice, yes.
What kind of you?
Yeah, I got you.
Hopefully he'll use it.
Well, he doesn't have to use it. It's added now.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just he might not get an opportunity to use
he's
it.
actually going to do something that it's going to be used like attack.
Oh yeah.
It to take damage. That's cool. I like energy spell too. It's a little OP.
It's just a little bit.
Yeah, that's pretty much my take.
But here's the question: since you're casting it on him, and you're the one that casts it, roll the d6 to see what he gets on his AC.
D6. Roll. 5.
Caden, what level are you, Caden?
5.
It should be a D10.
Is it for? Let's see here.
Yeah, I can't remember, but
It doesn't say.
Yeah.
Wait, right up here. It's at the
Because
top.
at the very top. At the
At
very
level
top.
5. So it's kind of iffy because typically is it spell casting level or is it character level? It doesn't say, and usually when you're dealing with spells, it's spell casting level, but we'll allow it. So
cantrips, yeah, cantrips are just character level, I believe.
We're gonna let it
that's
go.
all right. He said
now.
we're good. We're good.
Yeah.
So roll a d10 to see what he gets.
6.
6. JoJo's.
Yep.
Gork, he now goes from 19 to 25 on an AC temporarily.
Nice.
Yippee! Hopefully, all the drow are gonna die before it's his turn again. Does Sarakis get her zombies?
Did she ask for it?
I did not.
Spell? And that's the other thing.
The touch of death.
Yeah. Okay. So you can, if you want to, do that.
Okay.
But you did not call that.
No, I did not.
There you go. Fail.
Remember that.
Maybe next time.
Yeah.
I understand that your character is not as cool as mine. Mine's actually from the School of Necromancy. So.
You're just a poser.
A wannabe. All right. So, Yui, are you doing any movement or anything else?
No, I did my movement.
All righty. Oh, wake up, Valinor. Did you find out with the axe who's in your yard?
One of the fucking crackhead neighbors.
No. Was he out there counting gravel again?
Dude, so he he saw me come outside, and then he dipped over the fence. And we caught him in our walking up our driveway at 3 o'clock in the morning one time with his flashlight. And me and Clay went out there and we're like, "Can we fucking help you, bro?" And he's like, "Well, I was just looking at your honeysuckle here." And we're like, "One, you can ask permission, and two, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. Get out of the driveway." And we've had a weed eater go missing, and we're about 100% positive it was them because other neighbors around here have had shit go missing too.
Mm.
Well, do you got a little extra brown sugar and some baking powder? Just put them in a little baggie, twist it up, and just start throwing a bunch of them out in the yard. It won't be long.
They won't be back.
All right, so it's my turn.
Yeah, finally.
All right, here we go.
Everybody
All
wanted
right.
the NPCs to play, so.
All right, so I'm gonna cast Energy Shield. But I'm gonna cast Energy Shield on. I'm gonna cast Energy Shield on Huey.
On Yui? Ah.
Not
Huey or
Huey.
Huey.
Oh.
Hugh G. Hugh
Oh,
G.
just call me
Rectus.
Hugh. I just did that to be funny, but you can call it
Oh.
just a Hugh.
Oh, I'm
Hugh.
gonna
Huey,
cast
Louie, and
Energy
Dewey.
Shield on Hugh.
What color are you a hue of?
All right, cool. You gonna
Let's
roll
see,
and let me know how
I
much?
need to roll a 1d6. Give me just a minute.
What color are you a hue of?
Flesh. E. Bang, flesh.
Ooh,
6.
6.
Yep, so that increases his armor AC by 6.
That makes me 28.
Huge erection keeps getting bigger.
Waka waka. And then
Alright, so AC at 28. I gotta write
Yeah.
that down.
and then I am going to I'm gonna attack the elite drow.
Nice.
And I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast.
Alrighty.
What's your character's name?
Valinor.
My character?
Velnor.
The whole reason you switched your name.
I know.
Wait.
There's
I'm
a lot.
gonna cast Eldritch Blast.
See here.
Cast Energy Shield and then Eldritch Blast.
Mm.
Those are posted.
Alright.
Don't
I'm
rule
not
this
gonna-
shit.
I'm not going to say anything.
Don't play rules. You just play your character.
I didn't say anything.
I know. I was just getting ahead of the
Did
deal.
I do something wrong?
Yeah.
No, you're good. You're good. You do what you got to do, man.
Stand by.
Yeah.
How
we're just-
many
we're
actions
just
do
gonna-
you have?
How many what?
How many actions do you have?
God damn it. Tristan, just be quiet.
Oh no, I was already on that. I was looking
Okay.
through his stuff to see if he had something that gave him an extra action.
Oh, I forgot about that, man.
Yeah, so yeah, energy
I've been
shield.
sitting for a bit.
Do you want to move?
No, I'm good.
Okay. All right. Okay. So let's see who's up. Whoa, the Drow too.
I don't even. Drought 2.
Yeah, Drow
Mr.
2 is up.
Jimjar, look out.
Yeah, Jimjar. Drow 2 going to use pull the short sword. Does 4 to hit. Hold on, let me pull my character sheet up. 4 to hit.
He's going to roll 2.
It's not a hit. That's a miss. So he
Yeah.
swings Jimjar. Amazingly, just what was that? You totally missed me. Skims out of the way.
Yeah. He had a little creak in his back, so he bent over while doing that. And the sword
It's
went right
like,
over his head.
whoa, ooh, piece of candy. Right as the sword comes over. So,
Oh,
all right.
there's that dagger. Oh, there's that dagger.
All right. And the Drow is going to make the attempt to move towards Sereth. And if it's successful, we'll see what happens. But Jimjar gets opportunity attack. Jimjar tries to do, because he has dagger, plus 4 to hit. Oh, that's a hit.
No, nice call, Jim Jar the goat.
So, yeah, enjoy the goat. That's right. So that's 1d4 plus 2.
That looks like 2 million to me.
It'd be 4 million. So, on draw 2. Although he got hit, he was able to move still. And he is at near Sereth. Okay. And let's see, who's next?
I don't know.
Ront is up. Ront.
Let's go, Ron.
I
Let's
am
go, Ron.
no shit the last one.
No. Yeah, well, if you can't count stool, yeah, you are last.
Yeah, I can't count stool.
All right, let's see. Drow 2, 23 feet. To the elite drow, 32 feet. He's going to go to drow 2. He gets up here, and he's going to do unarmed attack.
Punch him.
Plus 5.
In the
hit.
face.
That's a 15 on the drow 2, and that is a hit. 1d6. 5 damage.
5
on
damage.
drow
Let's
2.
go.
It was a good hit.
All the bones in his face break.
All right, Eldith is up. Who's right here in the middle of it. She gets in here too. She has her dagger. Plus 4 to hit. That is not a hit. She tries like hell and she's unable to get in there and try to stab him. Just nothing. All right. She's going to stay right there. And then Wisp, you're up. Almighty Wisp.
How far away are you going to say Katara is from Elite Drow 1?
Katara from where?
To Elite Drow 1. How far would you say?
6 feet. That's what I'm measuring. It's
I got
5
6 feet.
Yeah, 6 feet.
We can't get that down to 5? Okay.
Well, we already set a standard, center to center.
Center to center? All right, that works for me. All right. Then I will get out of ruler so I can actually move my token. Or not. How do I move my token?
Well, you can.
There we go. There we go. I figured it out.
Say if you hit the
All right.
R and come in and out of it, you should have your hand to grab it.
Oh, okay, cool. So so I can easily get to draw 2. All right, so I will move up to draw 2.
Poor Odra.
He's got a lot of people around him, so I'm going to sneak attack with booming blade with my right knife. If I can open my character sheet, thank you very much. All right, so I will plus 7 to hit. 12, 19. Does a 19 hit?
19 hits. How do you want to do this?
So he's just big dead. All right. Yeah. So we roll for that damage. We roll sneak attack damage. Where's my sneak attack?
It's necessary.
Oh, is he
He
just
said,
dead?
"How do you want to do this?" Which means basically finish him is what he just said.
So I feint up behind him with my dagger, cloaked in booming energy, and as I hit him, his lifeless corpse goes flying across the room.
Whoopty!
Huh.
And
Awesome.
there's a death in my right knife. And there's a death in my right knife now.
Ah, there it is. Good catch.
I love it.
Add that soul. Collect that soul. All right.
I'm collecting that soul. Where do I mark that?
Just put it in your notes for now.
All right.
Let me look on it.
Notes.
By the way, that fucking dagger is OP.
I'll put it in the right knife notes.
There you go. Put it in their note so we know where it's at.
1 soul.
9.
All right. Chilling.
So do we move his token to like the back of the room?
His token
You just
is
slam.
now.
Wait, from where you're facing, he would like go straight out the window.
Yeah, he just gets destroyed, knocked out the window. That's funny.
So awesome. Awesome. We still have one to go. Oh, and it's Katara's turn. And Katara's right here, 6 feet away. Let's see what
Katara's turn
gonna do.
again?
Katara hadn't went yet.
I thought she went and the zombie went.
No, the zombie went. She didn't go.
Oh, okay.
She
I
went
thought
on the giant
two were
spider.
matched.
Yeah.
Okay.
They were matched on the other one. They rolled separately on this one.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm just chomping at the bit to come and do nothing.
I don't think you're going to get an opportunity unless just I suck. Let me look. I don't know. You might get an opportunity. I wanted to go with a twig from a tree that has been struck from lightning. I don't have to worry about it. I have my focus. I'm going to use, I want to do Witch Bolt.
Witch Bolt's fun.
Witch Bolt, yep. So, let's see here. And
Boy, I wish I had Vicious Mockery.
It's such a good spell.
Yeah.
Let's see if it's a hit. Ooh, 26. That's a hit. All right. Let's roll damage.
I'll see if you can roll some of that good damage.
damage. How do I want to do this? And the witch bolt just sears out of the hand, and it's pow! And it strikes the elite drow square in the face, launching him straight back into the wall here. And then he just sizzles and burns as his skin and everything tarnishes, and his eyes close as he slumps over for his final breath.
Oh, horrid.
Horrid.
Awesome. Well, nice. Maybe you can take on another zombie.
Yeah, I could. If I decided to pick up and I gotta waste that spell real quick. Give me a second.
Sweet, I didn't have to spend any jazz shit.
Sometimes man, I wonder what Topsy and Turvy are up to.
Yeah, that's why I like rogues. That's why I like rogues.
Turvy, yeah.
Because sneak attack doesn't have spell slots.
Topsy Turvy's.
Oh yeah, I forgot they jumped off the bridge.
It's like 2 little rats just flop off the side of the bridge down in the middle of nothing.
They probably fell in the web and the spiders got them.
All right.
Let's see here. That's a higher level.
Oh, good job, everybody. Got some work done.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just going to leave that one down. We still got the zombie up. It's still got 16 hours left. I'm good with one. Okay. So, good job on that. Now.
I loot the elite drow. What have you got on him?
Okay. So, the elite drow, as you look. Yeah, his body's still in there. Okay, yeah. All bodies are still in there. You find a short sword, a hand crossbow. That's all he has on him. And he has,
that's all he's got on.
Yeah, he only has 10 crossbow bolts. And the Drow 2 had a hand crossbow and 10 crossbow bolts. Nope, Drow 2. Let me think. No, he has 9. He already fired one. And he has a short sword. Drow 3, short sword. Drow 4, short sword. That's all you've got. And then, of course, common
nothing
clothes.
Of use.
Strip them. Nothing.
Where's my weight at?
Not going to. Yeah, nothing of use for me unless someone else wants one.
Time's ticking.
Oh God. All right.
Take this time to talk real quick. Your time is ticking. I'm getting a drink.
Getting
Figure out what you wanna
We
do.
ready to, hey, we ready to jump out the window? I have all my spell slots, so I can get everybody down.
Let me.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I would like to preserve spell slots in case we get into some situation to where I can do some things, but
Yeah. So how many are there? So there's Durandal, Shushar, Stool, you, Jimjar, me, Ron, Eldith, Sareth, uh, Bupido,
Jesus God,
Velnor,
1, 2, 3, 4,
Katara.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
16. All right. So you do it twice.
Topsy
I'll
and
do it
Turvy's
once.
already down.
I didn't
They're on the
count them.
web. They're on the web.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're yeah. So you'll do it twice. Yeah, you'll send off 5 people. I'll send off 5 people, and then me and you and whoever's left again go down.
You're not counting a zombie, are you?
No, I'm not.
I did. I counted the zombie.
So there's 15.
Oh, okay.
So why don't, is the zombie not jumping out the window? How's the zombie gonna get down?
Maybe
Oh,
the
we got
zombie can
16.
use its undead fortitude. This is coming from Katara.
Yeah. Okay, then I have 15 that I've got to get down.
Yes. So I can get
So-
5. You can get
All
10.
right, cool. Hey, everybody, let's come over here to the window. We're essentially, everybody's going to jump out, and I'm going to cast Featherfall on everyone.
Okay.
Or cast
Zombie's going to go ahead and
Featherfall on-
jump out,
Yeah.
and then we're going to see if its undead fortitude is actually
All
there.
right, so give me 6 people. I need some people that can defend before I send any of the non-combatants and NPCs
So
down.
I said it was
So
50
let's
feet.
get the defenders.
1d6.
You said 56 feet earlier.
56 feet.
I
I only
wrote
have
it
to
down.
do the 5
Yeah.
then. So how much damage? Come on, finish the roll. There you go. 10 total.
10 damage.
10 damage.
And
Actually,
is that for everybody or just for that?
no, that's just a
individual?
zombie because he's the only one that jumped.
Oh,
So
okay.
far.
I was like, well, fucking
He-
hell.
he
I'll
went
jump
all
out
the
if I'm
way
only
down.
taking 10 damage.
Oh, he's fine. He's not even dead.
All right. Sweet. All right. Hey, Valnor, Gork,
Yeah.
Sirakus.
Yep.
What?
I'm going to have Yui
Yes.
and yeah, and Jim Jar. I'm gonna have y'all jump out the window, and I'm gonna cast Featherfall on you so that you'll land softly.
You got it.
Gladly.
Okay.
All right. So where's my? I'm gonna spend 1. Hold
All
on,
right.
I gotta go to my spells list.
I'm going to bring up what everyone voted for so far while you're doing that. Everybody voted for the most part. The most votes went to west. Okay. Now that you all know that, if that's the way you still want to go, you all can go. Separation can happen too if y'all need to. Then you have a tie between going to Slubludop at the Dark Lake or to Neverlight Grove. We'll figure that. Just think
Yeah,
about
we've
that.
got a timer. It's
Yeah, you got a
so,
timer.
All right.
But you know west.
So those 5.
Yeah.
Those
So-
5 jumped out. I cast.
so
Where's it at? Where's my damn spell at? I cast Featherfall. Yeah. Okay, so now that those 5 dropped out, they can defend anything that happens down there. So now I will take, and Jim Jar went down too, right? So
Yeah, Jimjar and Katara, right? I don't remember who you sent down.
Yeah, so
Katara's still
Katara, Yui, Siraxis, Jim Jar, and Valnor.
So we're jumping.
Yeah, I've already cast it for when you jumped.
All right.
I just moved your stuff down. Katara's down there.
So we're on land now, down there.
Yeah.
As
just
you
push
all
it
are
down.
jumping out, the last group, there is 2
Gork, why did you wait?
large
That's mine.
spiders
That's mine.
that started crawling down after seeing you all jump.
Well, that's about to get sporty for them. Hey, we need to get people down there, so I need.
They're on the
Prince.
outside of the stalactite. They're not in a room. Let me put them where they should be.
Yeah.
They're on the outside of the stalactite, crawling down from the top. Because they see
All right.
people coming out.
But I can't see that, right?
From what? Are
Because
you
of the way
inside?
the select. I haven't jumped out yet. I just sent the
you
first
can't see
group
it.
down.
You can't see it.
All right, so I'm sending down Prince Darendil, Shushar, Stool, Ront, and Eldith 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and Seraph. So I want to send. Can I select all of them?
No, I don't think you can do all at once. Oh yeah.
No, you can't, John.
Do you select
All right,
or
so
control?
Oh, yeah, I see.
Yeah, I just did shift and selected them and then moved them all over. So I'm going to cast Featherfall again. All right, so I've spent 2 first level spells. Now Wisp is going to take care of me, Bubido, and himself as we go out the window.
Yeah.
So now we'll drop, and he's going to spend that spell slot. So now we're all down, but me and Wisp didn't see any of the stuff that's happened.
So I don't use a spell slot, but I can't use Featherfall anymore for the rest of the day.
Okay.
Oh.
Time's up, and y'all just got out in time because the door come crashing open again, and the rest of the drow come in there, finding the lifeless bodies of the ones that you just slain, and they're running
So it's
around
4
and
of
everything.
10 that we slain, so it's 6. So there's 6 left.
Plus
6
boss
total.
lady.
Plus boss lady.
7. Yep.
We got 5 plus. So yeah. Okay.
So now they're going to be finding out that you all have disappeared. So now they're going to be in search for you. You all have said you all are going to go to the Western Passage. All right, we'll be going up here. Hold on a second.
Does everybody still want to go to the Western Passage?
Yes.
Doesn't matter to me. I'm not the one making decisions.
I say let's go west, and then if we have to come back, we can come back. Do we want to split up? Does any of the I'm saying this. Does anybody have any idea of what's to the west and what's to the north or south? Does anybody know what is in either of the directions? Hopefully one of the NPCs know, but maybe they don't.
I'm moving Topsy and Turvy back to where they were.
Up in the web? You're not taking them with you?
Yeah, he said they were down there, so they dropped to the webs and then crawled down.
Okay, that works. I thought they were still in the webs. You just moved all of them. My bad.
I think we should kill the cowards because they abandoned us when we needed them. And then reanimate their bodies.
Shushar thinks you shouldn't harm any others.
Yeah.
Take the path of the righteous.
I'm with Shushar.
I don't care about righteousness.
Ooh, Yui's going to
They
be mad.
abandon us.
Not everyone is built for fighting.
Ooh.
I understand. Yes, did they leap? They did. But they had to make their decision. And in reality, them jumping off actually allowed us the ability to get everyone down safely, or we would have not had enough spells to do it. So it worked out in the end. Just keep that in mind when you decide on who to defend and who not to defend.
And even though everybody might not be built for fighting, Yui, you still bring usefulness to the group. You stayed, and you help, and you heal. They left. I will kill them when I get the chance.
Oh, man. I like it.
All right. So, there's chaos.
I hate to say this. This is like a little intermission. All I heard there is when he goes to roll that action, fucking Yui's going to hit him with a command that says stop, and he wants to do it. And he's going to be like,
Or he might be like, down, and he's going, ah!
or sleep, and he's just like,
That's fine because I'll cast command on him and make him grovel first.
You'd be like, bitch, say what? Take the hand.
yeah,
All right.
Yeah.
Man, my favorite reaction spell.
Okay, so finally, you have made it out of Velkynvelve. What an adventure that was, right? As you found out,
It was
there are
something.
many places to go and see, but be weary. You have the drow hot on your tail as you hear the horn blasting from behind you now. Although there may be only 6 or 7, as far as you know, but they could be having reinforcements coming anyways, because they've been battling demons for several hours. Now that they are aware that you have escaped, they will be tracking you, and they will be pretty close. You have some distance to cover. You haven't got much time, and you have a lot of territory to cover before getting to freedom from Underdark and the guards. So real quick, you all are heading to take out the Western Passage, correct?
I imagine that's what
Yes.
we're closest to.
Do you know where you're heading? Or are you stopping to question?
Where's Jim Jar?
Yeah.
Yeah, Jim Jar. Do you have any suggestions on which way to go? We are unfamiliar with this area.
Well, if we would have went the Northern Passage, I could have got you to Blichtenstone. By way of this, I know you could go to Sloobdudop, but Shushar would probably be your best guide to get there. Once you get to Sloobdudop, I know it's at Dark Lake, and at Dark Lake we could go anywheres, and a little bit quicker by boat.
What say you all?
I'm down to go to Slooglop.
Shushar, what do you recommend? The path, the safest path.
There again, we will have Jim Jar translate.
Yeah.
Shushar, go to Sloobdudop. Be the surf path, go to Dark Lake. You could travel to Lichtenstone, or you can go to, what was the other place? Give me a second. I forgot the place.
He must have bumped his head on the fall.
Yeah. Remember, he can't understand what he says, most of it.
Oh no.
Oh, wait a sec.
Call it Black Ridge, for some reason.
Language. Wait, it hasn't been an hour. I think I still have comprehend language still active.
Then basically you understand that he can get you to Neverlight Grove. From
Yeah.
after he gets about 3 miles from any direction of Sloobdudop.
Cool.
So as we go into Sloobdudop and then maybe go to Nevernight Glow or whatever it was.
Neverlight Grove?
Um,
Neverlight Grove?
Yeah,
Neverlight.
Neverlight.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Is everybody good with that?
At this moment, you instantly, because you all are traveling, it is narrow passage and you all are walking in almost single file line. Sometimes you can get up beside each other, but you all are trying to communicate well and loud enough for people to hear, but be mindful that there are things that lurk in the dark. It is extremely dark right now. Those of you that don't have dark vision, that you have gotten into this passage, you're having to hold on to someone because you can't see.
I go first.
Because yeah. So keep that in
Oh
mind.
yeah.
You all instantly get a telepathic message coming across, and it sounds like a kid's voice in your mind. It is Stool saying, please, no matter what you do, please take me home to Neverlight Grove. Please.
Of course.
Such a son of a bitch.
Sereth speaks up. Yes, the child is here because of me. I kind of made him a slave. And then I got in trouble for something I did not do. Yet here I am. But I will make amends to Stool, and I would like to get him home. If you all will go with us, that would be great. If not, I'll take him on my own.
Well, this journey is not my own. I am simply following Hugh here, so I'll let him make this decision.
My brother is in the Neverdark. I need to come back to Neverdark, but right now, I kept my word was to Jim Jar that I would help him escape if we could. I say, for me, I want to get these people free from Neverdark, but I plan to return because I must find my brother before his corruption becomes too great.
Dear Hugh, thank you for that, and I grant that you will get me out of here. But we are in Underdark, and if we help
Or
Stool
Underdark.
and you help me, I can get you to Neverdark. And I will, for payment, grant you access, get you access to Neverdark.
I appreciate that. Is everyone else willing to carry on with that path?
I
If
am.
not, then I will go with my companions. And then this will be us bidding each other farewell.
Adieu. Adieu.
Adieu.
I'm down to help.
It could be a very interesting journey.
Poor
Almost. I'm gonna go ahead and give you a head start. My brother is a very powerful necromancer.
Interesting is one word for it.
It's gonna be rough when we get there, but I appreciate that.
You know what's going to be interesting is the next time we come together and Ignil actually shows up, because he's still going to be in Velkynvelve.
That's
Well, we didn't bring him with us.
yeah. He's
No,
hey,
y'all left him in there.
he stayed in there. I wasn't carrying him around with me. He stayed in there.
He's got a thing he can just draw his way out.
Yeah, but where's he going to go? He can't walk dimensions and just appear in different places. This is
So
going
it's
to
gonna
be
be
interesting.
dark too, so he'll probably just end up tripping over something, falling out into the water.
I think he has.
He
dark
might
vision.
get lucky, and they may have a search party chasing us. And because there's no prisoners, there's no reason for the guards to remain there. So while they're trying to hunt us, he'll have free passes to get out. So it might actually work out for him.
Maybe.
He
He
will
might
just
go
have to
south,
decide.
or he might
He
go
might go
north.
south and just completely end up somewhere else.
All right. So we're on our way out of here. Okay. All right. Let's see here. You are going to go through the West Passage. You're on your way towards Dark Lake, and you're going to use the guidance of Shushar, the way I understand it. Is this correct?
Yes.
Okay.
I imagine so.
In the process, you are blindly leading your all's way to the West Passage and out, in hopes that once you get close enough, he will be able to guide you the rest of the way in. He is unsure at the distance that it might take, but some of the other characters might be able to figure it out if you ask them to see how far some, Sloobloobdop is or Dark Lake is from where you're currently at. So, as you decide that you're going to head this way, your ultimate goal is you all each have a task that you want to do. Some are following together in a group, while others are dying to get back to the above world and seek vengeance against the Mad Mage. So, now that we know what you're going to do and the time's a ticking, it's time to move forward and let's figure out what our pace is going to be. You have 3 choices at a speed during these travels. You can go slow to grant you ability to be stealthy. You can go normal speed, and you can go at a much faster pace. Be warned, going slow, the drow may catch up to you. Going fast, your perception is decreased. What shall you do?
I say we go at a normal pace because, of course, we don't want the drow to approach us, and quite frankly, I'm quite tired of seeing them. I can't imagine being too fast is a great idea. I have no idea what we're going to run into in these passageways.
So I ask our guide, how dangerous is the path to where we're going, and what speed do you recommend that we can travel at?
And you're talking about Shushar.
Cool.
Shushar
Cool.
Yeah,
explains
yeah.
that it could be a lengthy walk from here. Let me think for a second.
Is it dangerous?
Did-
Is
Everything
Does
in
things
Underdark
go-
is very, very dangerous. Everything dangerous.
Yeah, I say go north. Is everybody good with just maintaining a normal speed unless we start to realize that we're getting caught?
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
dead.
Okay. We shall move at a normal pace.
Okay. That gives you 6 miles per day. Okay. So,
300 miles to go.
Slew Blue Dot from Velkynvelve. As you communicate a little bit, one of yous, someone roll me a history check.
Oh, let me do that. Let me do that. Let me do that.
Okay.
I've got a +3 on history.
I've got a +6.
I have
Katara
a
has a
plus
4.
7.
Yeah.
I have a
It was a
plus
7.
7 and I got a 10. Man, I thought I had something
Plus
that allowed
7
me
and
to
you got a
re-roll
10?
something. Yeah, let me well, I guess more than one person can roll history, but I thought I had something that allowed
Katara's
me
going to
to
roll. I got a
re-roll.
+4 on it.
Yeah, let's see here. What's her name? Soraka's
Okay.
has
Katara got it
+2.
at 16. So,
Oh, not that fine.
asking the right questions, I was able to get Shushar to express that it could be about 7 or 9 days travel.
Seven or nine or 7 to 9?
7 or 9. Anywhere is between there. 7 or 9. 7,
Okay.
8, 9.
Okay.
Not
7
sure
to 9.
exactly
Okay.
because he's never been to Velkynvelve before, but he knows roughly where it's at. But just not how
We're
to
only
get
going
to and
6
from it.
miles a day.
Thank you, Shushar.
You
Your
can only
input
go about
is
6
greatly
miles a
appreciated.
day.
And it's how many miles away?
It's 6 days, so it's 6 is 36 to
Well, 6 a
6
day
8 or
at normal
48.
pace. It's
Yeah.
8 days or 9 days or 7 days of travel.
So at
Well,
least
that
40
someone said
miles.
300 earlier. I was gonna say the math didn't add up.
Huh? It's days
I thought I
versus
heard someone
miles.
say it was 300.
Oh,
300 miles away.
he was being a smartass. So
I must have missed something. I was like, that math don't add up. If we're going 9 days to 6 miles a day, that is not 300.
huge
Oh no, I was saying
erections
that.
obviously compensating, and
Definitely.
so definitely so.
Okay. So it's at least 40 miles from here.
All right, so let me switch back over. Here we go. And then, all right. Okay, you all are walking. Everybody roll for perception.
14.
15.
I love having expertise in this and still not rolling well. Yippee!
Hey, good job, Gort.
Where am I at here? Perception, you said?
Yep.
Oh, I'm good. Nailed it.
Nice.
Did everybody roll? Oh, Sirakas. Oh no,
I rolled an 8.
I saw. Missing Valinor.
Velkynvelve.
What you need me to roll?
A fucking perception.
Okay.
Perception. I
Perception.
take perception.
We must perceive. Jesse, we must perceive.
He got an 8 also. All right, Valinor and Sirakas roll. Perception again, you two.
Okay.
Okay.
Ooh,
20.
20. They both got 20.
Fuck yes. All right. I'm gonna flip a coin.
Did we both get a 20 again?
Yeah. Jess, call it in the air.
What?
Ready?
Oh, yay.
Heads or tails? Call it.
Sure. Heads.
You said heads.
Yeah.
It's tails. So.
Okay, I lose.
Yeah, that's okay. It's better than a dice because you all roll good together, but poor JoJo can't roll at all. So,
Poor guy.
you all instantly have a sensation that there's danger coming. And some of you can see a little bit larger of a scorpion come crawling up and comes up and gets right up and climbs up on the back of Sirakas. You try to alert her,
yay.
and then it instantly stings her with both tails, and not just one this time. Gut-wrenching pain happens coming from her back. She bellows over, and she starts tearing at her stomach, trying to rip clothes off because she's on fire. She's burning up, and she starts to vomit instantly. The veins on her neck and her face turn black, and then it comes up, and her eyes completely go into black. A deep voice comes out of her voice. Kill them all. And inside her mind, inside her mind,
Is that,
I'm not done.
Is that a poison?
I'm not done.
Okay.
And then instantly, after a few seconds, in her mind, she keeps getting this sensation like something's telling her to kill. And then it all recedes away. Her eyes go back to normal. The veins go back to normal. Her skin tone comes back, and she's able to stand again as she starts to feel better. Oh, catching her breath.
What just happened, Sirakas?
Well, this big dumbass scorpion stung me. But I'm immune to poison. I'm going to assume that's what happened. I don't know.
But it looked like you were changing into something or someone else. Like you were not you. Your face changed, your eyes changed. Like what?
During that time, I did hear that I should kill them all.
That's right, Jeffrey.
Did you get a vision or anything, or like you really looked as if you were changing into a creature or into something? That was quite frightening.
No vision, just lots of pain.
Oh.
What are you holding up fingers for?
I'm counting. Not for you, for me.
All right. Well, how do you feel now? You okay? You good to continue?
I feel fine.
Awesome.
That is so strange.
Golden coin.
Velnor, when the scorpion stung you, did you have the same vision? Did you have the same thing?
I've not been stung by the scorpion.
Who was it that was stung by? What's his name?
Igneal.
Ignil?
Oh,
Oh, okay. Well, he's not
yeah.
with us, so that's extra fucking delicious. That makes it more scary. So I can't ask him. So all right, well, let's keep moving. Does anybody see that scorpion? Can we like catch it, kill it, something? We need to figure out what's going on because that
After
was
you tried to
pretty
alert
strange.
her and it stung her and she started fighting and everything, it run off and no one saw where it went.
Fucking damn it.
Amazing.
Yeah, that's gonna be a haunting situation. I know he's got something up his sleeve.
All right. Let's see here. You all have continued to do your walk.
Are we still on the same map, or is there not another
No,
map
you're
for
not
this
on a map right
transition?
now.
Okay.
Gork.
Yeah, I'm just in Discord.
Hola, Gork.
Yeah.
I need you to make a roll.
What is it?
Roll me a D12. No modifiers.
Six.
Nice. Boom. 50 percentile.
All right, good job. So, you all have now, it has been 6 miles. It has taken you nearly a full day. You're not sure if it's daylight or dark, but you're all messed up. Your circadian rhythm is screwed up being in Underdark. You can't quite see, but you did notice that the air is getting a little bit more dense. And we will come back to that in just a second. But you have traveled a full day, so you've approximately went 6 miles now at this time. Gork, being the biggest
So I can
and the
reset
most
all my.
strongest, you've not done a rest. You all have been walking that long. So it's been 6 miles, so it's been a day. Anything that requires at dawn, you can reset. Nothing else. But Gork is getting very hangry. Gork hungry. Gork stomach growl. Sounds like earthquake. Not sure how close the drow are behind you. You start to see that the light there's a little bit more luminescence in the area as you start seeing more of those phosphorescent mushrooms hanging around. So it's starting to light up a little bit ahead, and you're starting to see some foliage and many different types of mushrooms and stuff in the area. Do you want to take an opportunity to stop, rest, grab food, or move on?
Grimjar, have you seen these mushrooms before? Do you consider them to be edible?
Oh yes, these are really good. They're very delicate for most people down here. They grow common. They will not hurt you.
All right, well, I'm gonna let someone else eat one first.
Well, I have advantage against poison. Siracus, you can eat poison, right?
Yes.
Do you have the palate of the Malefic Viper by chance?
Yes.
Hey,
You are absolutely the person
Clay,
that never needs to
needs
eat
to get
that.
on the computer for just a minute to do something for her work. It'll only take a minute. She's got to post something on Facebook on the work page. So I'm going to be AFK for just a minute.
All right, cool, man. We're
Cool.
just going to kill Siraxis with mushrooms real quick.
Can we kill the twins with mushrooms?
I mean, they could eat them, but I would prefer one of the people. Yeah, but yeah.
I'll be right back.
But if you have the palate of the Malefic Viper, very much think you're the best person to eat this mushroom.
Well, one of us also has a
But if I have
spell
the
that can
power-
feed people.
But there's no mistletoe.
You have a spellcasting focus now.
Unless,
So,
let me look. Which one is it?
Eat the mushroom. It's palate of the Malefic Viper. Mushrooms is the thing for the Malefic Viper.
I can eat the mushroom, but if I'm immune to it, will it really prove anything?
So the interesting aspect of, well, let me read the homebrew of Malefic Viper before I'm to make assumptions on where it came from.
If
It
she
tells you,
eats
but yeah, read it.
poisons or anything like that, she can actually get healed from it It won't hurt her. She's immune to it, but it also heals her.
Yeah, but the reason I thought is like when you eat it, you understand what it's made of and all that
No,
stuff.
not in this situation.
Yeah.
Gotta have some separation.
Yeah. Okay. I was just gonna say, I could give them all that magic. That shit is ridiculous.
No offense
right,
to
cool.
Siracus, but getting her into alchemy is just not gonna happen.
Yeah. That'd be cool though. Yeah. So I probably wouldn't go. It's not really gonna do anything for her. So. I vote that Topsy Turvy give it the old eating.
Oh, you already see they're eating them. They didn't stop.
No.
Bother
I'm
them.
going for it. I'll eat it.
Wait, according to Mr. Wisp over here, I can just cast Goodberry, and we could all eat one. Well, there's more than 10 of us. I can only make 10, but
Well, there's the NPCs who are all probably eating them.
yeah. So if you don't want to eat a bat or like a random mushroom and you want to eat something, tasty, I got you.
I'm feeling adventurous, and I'm gonna eat a mushroom.
You can always cast and have 10 good berries. I don't think they go bad.
They do, unfortunately.
Was it 24 hours?
24. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, I'll take a good berry, but I still feel that if they are eating these mushrooms, if we get put in a bind, we need to know if the mushrooms are good. So I'm willing to eat the mushroom. And in reality, I have advantage against poison. So if they're poison, yeah. And I have a +1 bonus to saves. So
Sereth comes up and he has some words to say. I can tell the air's gotten much more dense. Have y'all ever heard of Ferzris before?
Can't say I have.
Ferzris pervades much of the Underdark area, okay? Its origins are mysterious, they're arcane. We're not sure where it comes from. Legend claims it's ancient elven magic dating back to the time when the Dark Elves were first exited from the world above. We drow and other underdark creatures use the properties of Ferzris to protect our settlements. Unfortunately, at this time, we're getting too much in us. I'm immune, as well are all the NPCs, but you surface dwellers. I think you all are getting ready to have some issues. And with that being said,
everyone roll
I
cons.
shit my pants.
I need a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw.
7. It was teasing me, but alas, it is not to be.
22 plus 1, 23.
Is everyone rolled?
I did. I got a 7.
Do we all have to roll? Because I didn't eat one.
What are we rolling?
Well, I didn't eat one either. He
Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, this isn't for the mushroom. This isn't for the mushroom.
This is for the
air you breathe.
The dense.
Oh, I got it.
What do I roll?
Constitution saving throw.
Oh, that was a check, not a save.
If you look over on the left-hand side, underneath strength and dexterity, that block
right
that has that, yeah.
It's your saving.
You just click on the number.
Plus 2 or whatever.
I got a 9.
Nice roll.
Well, looks like everyone's fine, but your boy.
Wisp.
What do we have to get?
Wisp gets first level of madness.
Oh boy, I'm already insane.
Oh, that fucking.
Various magical effects can inflict madness on an otherwise stable mind. So, your madness effects currently is short term. All right. For short term, so I need you to roll a D100.
D100.
Yeah,
all right. So I also have something for after this, but yeah.
I sent you a DM.
Yeah. 83.
83. You are currently stunned.
Oh, well. I
Let me
was
check.
going to attempt to change personalities, but I guess I can't.
There's nothing that says you can't come back from the stun from the personality.
Yeah.
You are stunned for 4 minutes while everyone else is eating. You kind of fall over and not moving, just staring blindly.
Well, let's see here. This is about the right time I could get back at him and hit him with some mind sliver.
I
Literally.
go up to him and make sure he doesn't choke on his own saliva.
Do the Heimlich.
Can
Finger
you
sweep.
can you
Blind finger
can you
sweep.
see if you yeah. Can you Yui, can you tell if you can help him? Can you see what's wrong with him?
I can
Do you have
I
lay
mean,
on
I
hands
can-
or something? I don't know.
no, I don't have anything like that.
Let me see here.
Madness effects in the Underdark will be very hard to counter.
I do have medicine proficiency if I could roll for that to try and help him.
Are you from Underdark?
No.
Let's roll a history to see how well you are familiar with Underdark and the Phaedrus.
Okay. History is right here. 5.
Yeah, it's definitely not. You're not going to be able to do anything to help him. Down here, Phaedrus causing madness is painful. Just the next time he fails, he's no longer a short term. He goes to a long term.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
And then he goes to an indefinite term after that. So,
Okay.
yeah, someone's got madness. So,
Who has
And he
madness?
is knocked out for 4 minutes. Wisp is. We're all eating good berries or some
yeah,
shit.
but when he comes back too, he might not be with no more. All right.
Curious of
9:30
which
right
one.
now.
He wakes up.
Whoa.
I think we need to. When he wakes up, I think we need to increase our pace. We need to. We can't be moving at a normal pace in this air. We can't risk it. We're going to have to pick up the speed so we can get out of this, or at least try to get out of this. What's that fucking dude's name again?
Jim Jar or
Whichever one came up and told me about the fucked up shit. Sarah.
Sarah.
Yeah. Sarah, if we pick up our speed, are we going to be able to clear out of this air? Or does this just continue?
This is very sporadic through the entire Underdark. You may come in and out of it all you want, and you'll routinely fall victim to madness if you're not from down here.
Okay. Well, I think we need to try to move as quickly as we can to get out of this and then see if we can figure out a way to combat it before going back into the next stuff. Does anybody oppose or have any other suggestions?
Nope.
Is there any alchemy or any recipes that we can find in the area that allows to make something that will help protect us against the madness?
You're trying to see if there's.
I'm
you need to roll
asking
a.
Zareth.
Oh, Sarah.
Yeah, I'm asking him because I don't fucking know if I need
honestly, I don't know because, like I said, most everybody from Underdark is immune to it. We've been here for so long. I couldn't tell you, to be honest with that. You can roll a history to see if we can come up with
to.
something.
What about a nature? Well, I guess I can roll a history, and then if so, then I can check nature to see if I know can identify the stuff.
Determine if there's anything there that you can get. Yeah. Don't let you roll a nature. 18.
18.
Something tells you that you know that there are some herbs that could help cure madness in the long run. So now you need to figure out if any of those ingredients might be down there. So roll your nature, which is +4 for you.
What was that? 17.
17 for that one?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Did the map die out? Okay, either way, we're not on
Yeah,
that
I
right
don't know
now.
what's going on. I need to.
I think it timed out because we weren't on it, but it's okay. We're not on the map right now. So yes, you do know that there are some remedies. Some could be mushroom as well as moss, and others could be certain types of mineral spirits. But you're not sure that all the ingredients are here, but you can keep your eye out for them. And be mindful, if you increase your speed, your perception will decrease by 5. Everyone's.
Yeah. Well, so I share the knowledge that I have regarding what I understand from the history and the nature aspect and what people should be looking for as we got passive perceptions. So hopefully we can start finding some of these ingredients to do that. So as we continue our travel, if everyone can be on the lookout for some of these things, I think this is what we're looking for to create I won't say to create something that'll allow us to not be immune to it, but at least resistant to it.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
I'm missing a lot of people. I think we got Sirakus, I think Gork, I think Valinor
Yeah.
or Napping.
You need, huh?
Yeah.
I'm here.
Yeah.
Or did
Okay.
you
I was
mean like
looking-
napping in game?
Did y'all hear?
Are you
did
not
hear me?
rolling for what you got told to roll for?
Did y'all not hear me?
No.
What
So-
are we rolling for? I know you said perception to keep an eye out for like ingredients.
No, so I rolled a history check and then a nature check to find out if there are natural herbs, berries, and different things within the environment that we can use as ingredients to make something from an alchemist standpoint or whatever to give us to protect us against that whole madness from the air, right? So I was just sharing the information. I don't know what it's all called, so I just shared that information with you all and asked you all to be on the lookout for all that stuff
I rolled a
so that
21
as we
for
can
nature.
collect it.
Okay.
Yeah. And
No need to
Valner,
roll,
he,
Valinor.
yeah.
just
I was
rolled a
testing
21.
to see if you pay
Yeah,
attention.
he was just saying some random shit to see if you were catching up. But you were signing back on, but anyways, that's all. So is Wisp no longer in a fucking coma?
Sure, it's been long enough.
Cool. Hey, I think we all need to get moving along.
As I come to consciousness, I'm no longer Wisp. I am who do I want to be? Who do I want to
You didn't think about this the entire time you were in a coma?
Why don't you
No.
roll a
Show.
d6 and
Show.
subtract 1?
I'm being show.
Bean show?
I'm show. I'm show now. I get
Oh.
up.
Dark, twisted, shadowy man.
And I cast the magic on myself. I'm now a hooded figure. You can no longer see my face. Oh, that was unpleasant. What is happening?
The air creates madness. We need to get away from it. I share the same information that I gave everybody else in what they need to be looking for so that we can hopefully create a tonic, paste, something, whatever to eat or whatever to help protect us from it.
Madness. That explains why I'm here. He never calls on me anymore.
Madness.
All right, so
Sparta.
all right, everybody, let's get to moving. We're going to maintain normal pace so that we don't lose perception. Please look out for all the stuff that we need because we can't have people falling to the madness in the air.
Sirakus.
Because it.
Hold on. Trying to find stuff. Oh my god, I'm in extreme pain.
What?
There's pain. Where's it coming from?
What's wrong, Sirakas?
Gut wrenching.
Searing pain. I feel like I'm on fire.
Gonna vomit.
All right, I'm gonna cast detect thoughts on her.
That's menopause.
She's going. She's.
You have no idea.
You're gonna
she's going
die,
through
Chris.
change.
So, all right. Casting detect
If I
thoughts.
could be so lucky.
All right, go ahead.
Yes, as she's going through all that, I'm going to use detect thoughts.
You're getting multiple thoughts. She's screaming in agonizing pain from inside her own mind, even screaming out right now. But also, you hear a dark, demented, twisted voice coming from within. Kill the warlock. Kill the paladin. Kill the cleric. Kill them all. Kill them all. And at this time, the urge that comes over her, she can't hold back any further, and she lunged towards the closest person, which, okay, everyone roll for initiative.
Oh.
Seriously?
Seriously.
How dare you, Mom?
15.
No,
15.
he's trying to get me killed off.
I got 7.
I bet I rolled a 4.
Oh shit,
has
we know
to
who's
lie.
getting attacked first. Never
I
mind.
got
Oh, that's
you covered.
It seems she's not herself anymore.
I rolled a 19.
I can relate.
Where did he go? He must be going to talk to her.
No, I'm right here.
Oh,
50.
okay.
You did a 19.
Yeah.
Go back and look.
The feeling of not being oneself. It's strange, but a feeling I know all too well.
The Leonard got a 4.
I told you Joseph infected me.
Do you want me to read out everybody's? Does that make it easier for you?
Yeah, go ahead.
Valner's 21. Or no,
I
never
thought he
mind.
rolled a
Take it
4.
back. Yeah, he did. Wisp 15, Gork 7, Yui 10, Valner 4. I'm 19. And somebody did a custom roll for me. I don't know what the hell that means. I did not do a custom roll.
Hold on, I gotta do a roll.
Okay.
I need a cloak. I need to go out and buy a cloak.
Like in real life?
Yeah.
That'd be cool. So when you play your characters, you put on your different piece.
I need wigs. I need wigs. I need a cloak.
Okay. Sirakas doesn't have to do anything right now. Her body kind of changes a little bit. Now she's turning towards like a man. Her skin goes pale. Her hair flows in dark black. Black ooze comes from the eyes and ears of this male figure that stands before you. And I need to roll.
She's being possessed. I
roll.
passed everyone. She's being possessed. I can hear her thoughts.
First time changing, huh? It does things to a person.
And the character challenges you all. All right. Huge erection. You're first.
Well, there ain't nothing I can do about this, but I'm gonna try. All right.
Are we gonna have a map for this or no?
We're gonna have a map to see where we're at standing. Like I'm assuming I'm right there by her since I was casting.
Actually, the closest one was Valinor. So as the figure as she changed into the figure and lunged, she actually strikes him in the face, stunning him for just a second, not 4 minutes.
Alrighty then.
Take two damage there, Valinor. 2 bludgeoning damage.
The flappy flap.
All right.
All right. So
Who's coughing?
Me,
You okay now?
I guess.
Okay, we're good.
You slap somebody and then get the coughs?
I've been coughing people. Where you been?
So
Phew.
all right, but it's on me. And
Okay.
are you gonna post a map where we're located, or we're just
Nope,
gonna wing
you're
it?
out. You're right. You're just in the middle of everything. You want?
All right, so
Are
I'm
you wanting
gonna.
a map?
It doesn't matter. I'm fine. We only got a few minutes left, so I'm gonna let her rip tater chip here.
You're in the mind is fine.
I can give
So
you a general map.
I'm still good with the. How long does the element sure the whatchamacallit shield last? That was cast on me earlier.
A minute. It lasts.
Yeah, so that's gone. So I'm back to my
It's
normal
like
AC.
5 hours and 59 minutes ago.
All right, cool.
All right, I got you a spectator view up on the map.
Refresh. Okay, I see. Oh, that's a big map.
Yeah, go to the center.
500. Yeah, I'm 500%. I ain't even close.
I can't. Yeah, I can't even.
That's cool. That's all right. Either way, so I see the change.
Oh, hold on. I'm not Wisp. Hold on. Delete.
Hold on, maybe I should do a different map. Let me change the map. Let's get to a different one. Nope, not that one. That one's pre-planned out. I'll take this one.
You can get you can get pretty close on that one.
So let me move y'all where you need to be. There you go. Good job. And where did you go, Valander? All right, this is where you got hit. All right. Now, actually, I'll put you up here because you were closer to the front.
Shit.
There you go. You're up.
All right. I see the transition happen. She lunges and strikes Valner.
Slaps the shit out of me.
I dart over here in between. As I come in between, dart in between, I cast mirror image.
Okay.
Stand by. Cast mirror image. Get in between her and Valnor. I'm trying to make my shit bigger here. Like right here. Get in between, cast mirror image. And I yell out to everybody, do not kill her. We just have to stop her and knock her unconscious so that we can try to get the change to go back. We have to get the change to go back. So, and I just try to separate myself, and that's all I'm doing is defending.
So you're going into defense mode. You cast mirror image. Okay.
Mirror image. Put myself between her and everyone else.
All right, Wisp, you're up if you're done. Or I'm sorry, Show you're up.
I walk over here. I look, understanding that there's a different person in there, and I cast. What's the spell called? Gaze of the Apex Hunter, projecting the fear of that I know all too well of a personality ceasing to exist.
Okay, so it stuns him.
And on my turns, I'm just going to keep casting it.
for 1 round. So that's your goal, is to try to keep casting that. Okay.
Yep.
All right, it's into yours, Yui.
Yeah, okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go up closer, look him directly in the eyes, and use a prayer. I'm gonna use bless on this to try and save this soul that's still in that body. I cast bless.
Love it.
So who are you casting bless on?
The 2-soul thing.
I think he's trying to
Blessing.
role play this. I like it.
Hold on a second.
Ooh, you read
I was going to
ceremony.
say, so you cast bless on Tuso.
Yeah.
Oh,
They
wait, you
get
can't
to
cast
roll a
ceremony.
d4 extra. Tuso does.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. But it's not for the benefit, it's for roleplay.
Mm.
What do you mean?
I
He's just trying to.
He's
Yeah,
trying to exercise.
I get that it's a buff, but I'm trying to save its soul with a blessing. Save her soul with a blessing, you know?
Oh, okay. So
Yeah, he's getting into the role playing aspect of it.
I get the role playing aspect, but you grant him the ability for attack rolls and saving throws until the spell
It's
ends at
fine with me.
d4. Okay, I just wanted to make sure, see what he's
That's
doing.
fine.
All right, so
What attack rolls? I'm making sure of that.
if he ever gets any, so.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
All right. Anything else, Yui?
No.
Okay. Well, it's Katara's turn. Let's see here. Let's see. How close? Oh, that's close enough. Katara's going to come over and going to grapple. So I need to make sure that she can grapple. Let's see here. Strength check, which sucks for Katara.
Yeah, but
Oh,
two souls will have
natural 20.
disadvantage.
Natural
But it'll
20.
have disadvantage on any save too.
Yeah, he has disadvantage, but don't have to worry about it. I don't even have to roll
Yeah,
again.
don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Nat 20,
So-
don't mind.
Yeah. So just had to make sure it wasn't a natural 20 coming up.
Yeah.
So now it's a grapple, and with this ability at this time, Katara is going to go ahead and bite Tuso to try to prevent any further issues, which now turns him into stone for 1 minute.
Like petrified?
He's
Or
petrified for a 1 minute, 10 rounds, while we can figure out what to do.
Well, that's fucked up. Thanks, Katara. I was very concerned. I did not want.
I didn't want to kill him.
Anybody-
I just wanted to stop him.
Yeah. Does anybody have any idea what in the world just happened? Show.
No.
Show.
Can I? Yeah, can I roll with advantage because I kind of go through this as well? What would I roll?
What do you mean, roll with advantage, that you go through it?
Because I also have different personalities. I'm trying to understand what's going on in their mind.
This is not the same.
I get that. I'm just trying to.
I know you're trying to
Yeah,
get
okay.
there, but it is not a personality change.
It's a. So they changed into a whole new person, is what you're saying. Yeah.
That's a physical
a-
man standing before you with black long hair, grayish ashen skin, all
Oh,
black
that's cool.
eyes with black goo coming from the eyes and nose and ears.
Just like show, except for the goo.
And you can see this one's face.
Yeah, you can see this one's face.
So hey, everybody, let's back up. Let's
Can I
get some
cast?
distance.
Can I cast detect magic?
So-
on her?
You want to detect magic, and I mean,
It might give us an insight into what magic is being used to cause this. What type of magic it is.
you're looking for a specific type of magic. Okay. Because I was going to say, you're surrounded by phaserists right now. So there's going to be plenty of magic in the air. But okay, I'll go with it. Cast your detect magic.
Detect, detect, detect.
Let me pull him up.
I don't know about you all, but I'm backing up because when she starts to be in stone, I ain't trying to get slapped like Valner did.
Well, I'm just gonna reaction whenever the stone comes. I'm just gonna cast the gaze again.
Yeah, I mean, I got it. I got gaze too.
Which one do I need to roll for detect magic? I forget.
What's your detect magic
It's at
spell?
will.
It's a first level. Huh?
It's at will.
Oh, is it one of your feats?
No, it's from my staff. It's at will.
Oh, you're using. That's right. Let me go up here. If you're doing that, let me go to actions real quick and look at it. Staff of the Magi.
Yeah, you kind of gave him like the most broken
Yeah.
item in the entire game.
He ain't the only one that's got one. What you got
Well, he's
there?
not.
Arachnos dagger or knife?
Yeah,
That's just broken as shit.
So
If you
use
use
a
it right.
concentration for
They're-
up to 10 minutes. Okay, but it's a single action, so you don't have to worry about it. Self are within range of 30 feet, and you're within 30 feet. Okay. All right, and you detect, and you're trying to detect magic, but the only thing that you can tell are a few things that seem to be, maybe on the outskirts of the 30-foot sphere, all the way on the out, as well as below you all. Something magical, really deep beneath. You also feel it in the air, but magic, you sense a strong magic coming from the body that now is a petrified like statue, stone statue at this moment. It's emanating with massive power. You can feel uh, dark warlock and sorceress power. The sorceress power is something that you're familiar with, as in being a companion with Sirakas, but you feel that dark warlock power as well. Other than that, you don't know of anything else.
Well, Valner, what can you detect? Is she still in there? Can you sense her sorcery?
Yes. But there's also strong warlock sorcery too,
So she's being tainted.
or possessed.
Her mind thoughts was definitely being possessed, and all of it was driven around kill, 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 kill us all. So when
Yui,
she comes out of this state, she is going to attack.
Yui, roll me for a insight.
Insight. Okay. 8.
Oh, well,
And that's with +6.
that's with a +6. All right, Gork, quit touching Yui.
Whoa.
Does this kid
All
have like
right.
a negative roll aura?
I think he does.
I mean,
The good thing is if as long as we can continue to get through this with how we're rolling,
So-
when we get lucky on the rolls, we're going to be doing some damage.
Yui uses his insight and is remembering some mantras and stuff through his cleric passage and following his religion
Yes.
and path. So he does remember a story. He's not sure um, exactly what it is, but he remembers the Asimars being of divine power, and there was a potential fallen one, and he just something about this whole thing rings a bell and brings that into his memory.
That,
Is
I mean, that's great, but I don't really know where to go off on that.
I mean, you can just tell him what you think you know. All you know is because you rolled poorly that there was once upon a time an Asimar acolyte, but something happened and they were tarnished to the dark side.
Um,
You can't quite
Uh,
remember. You'll have to go back and look at your scripture when you get a chance.
Justin might know something about that.
What are we
Uh,
doing? Am I rolling? I'm trying not to hog everything all the time. I'm trying to let everybody else play.
You
I'm
can roll a
just
history,
saying that
Justin.
Huh?
I'm just
You can roll a history.
yeah, I'm just saying that the character
Nope.
is getting corrupted.
Actually,
Someone
14.
you know
actually
might be
good.
getting corrupted.
Oh, yeah.
Basically, on the histories that you know from religions and stuff as well, and your travels. Let's see here.
Did you want me to roll history or religion?
You rolled a history. I'm trying to with what you remember. So, let's see here. It was once a noble Asimar named Tamir Gothried, destined for greatness as a guardian of the light. This is something that's reminding you, as you was explaining that there was something possible about an Asimar that fell to the dark side and stuff. So you recall that he was a chosen by the celestial beings to serve as a beacon of hope, a protector of the weak, and the vanquisher of evil. However, his insatiable curiosity and desire of power led him down a darker path. During a fateful mission, Tuso, who stands before you now in stone, who used to be Temir Gothried, he had encountered an ancient and malevolent being known as only the Fiend. You may have heard of the Fiend. The Fiend whispered promises of unimaginable power, of secrets that even the celestial beings dared not explore. Tuso, or Tamir, seduced by these dark promises, made a pact with the Fiend, forsaking his celestial heritage for the power that he was offered. The pact came at a terrible cost. As Tusol's power grew, so did the corruption within him. The light that once filled his soul was consumed by darkness, and the divine energies that sustained his body were replaced by infernal flames. In the final stages of his fall, his physical form was consumed by the dark energies, leaving him as a formless entity bound at the will of the Fiend. Now, based on the history and legend, Tuso only exists as a shadow of his former self, and an disembodied spirit with no corporeal form. To interact with the world, he must attach himself to a host like the parasite that he is, typically another character, but can be other creatures, allowing them to swap consciousness at will. This bond is symbiotic, though not without its dangers. What you can recall is that the host gains access to Tuso's formidable abilities as a blood hunter and a warlock, but at the risk of being consumed by the same darkness that claimed Tuso. Once he has
It's just
chosen a
venom.
host, it is permanent in the eyes of the host. Tuso can only be removed from a host if he chooses to. If the host perishes, Tuso can transfer from one to another, only by touch that results in damage. If nothing touches the fallen host, once turned to bone, the body rises up as a skeleton and will go in search of a new host.
Just venom.
Hmm.
I also think the name Two Souls is very funny.
That's my own handiwork.
That's
There you go. Now, based on your history and everything that you've done in travelings, after he kind of was talking and bringing up and going, there's something in the history about this, but I thought it was just fake. Well, lo and behold, it may not be. So now what?
do my spells. I ain't got nothing. I'm just gonna sit here, and if the stone ever starts cracking, I'm gonna cast Gaze of the Apex Hunter again.
All right. Jojo.
So all this stuff was like what you just said was passed to everyone, correct?
If
Like
you explained it to
as
him, this is you.
I explained.
Yes, you
Yeah,
can do that.
yeah, okay.
Because that's a lot for you, and I'd have to send it to you, type it out.
Yeah, okay. I just want.
All right. So, Jojo.
Okay, I'm gonna let JoJo do things.
Hey, Gork.
It's Gork, yeah. What?
Excuse me, Gork.
He in game. He's in game.
All right, I like
Yeah.
it. Love it. Love it. Lots of review. But anyways, roll me a d10.
Okie dokie.
I'm gonna call 3.
I'm gonna call you 6. You like 6.
9.
It's a
9.
9.
Whoa.
All right. 9 rounds
JoJo's
have
sticking with the Mr.
passed.
53.
We have 1 round left. We're starting at the top with
Me?
Hugo or Huey or Hughie Reckless or whatever it is. Hugh.
Katara,
Yes.
do you have your zombie? Can we try to transfer 2 soul to your zombie and then destroy the zombie so we can clear 2 soul out and save Syracuse?
I only got
If you
12
do
hours
that,
left
then
on the zombie.
Then Two Soul's going to enter somebody else. Because once the host is destroyed, he moves to another.
Through damage. Right? That's what you said. He can only move if he damages someone.
So are you trying to kill Syracuse?
Yeah, it had to be through touch, I thought. So he can only transfer to someone else through touch.
Through touch that results in damage. That's what you
Yes.
said.
So yes, that's what I'm saying. So if we can get 2 soul to transfer to the zombie, and then we destroy the zombie without touching damage, then 2 soul will be gone and Syracuse will be saved.
But I
Why
thought
don't
you
you
said
propose-
that if he wanted to do it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, how do we propose that we get him out?
I have
Why are
advantage on
we-
persuasion. I could try to persuade him.
Why are we not trying to make a pact with this spirit?
That's what I'm saying. Like, well, we need Syracuse back. So I need to, in order to persuade him to join our fight, we need a vessel for him to take. So he had willing to move to another vessel so that we have Syracuse, but to get him on board. So I need a vessel for that to happen with.
I'll
And if
make a
you'll-
pact with him.
So
I'll do it. I'll do it if need be. It'll be no difference to me. 5, 6, 100. It's all the same.
all right. Well, I'm going to try. When they come back, I move in closer so that I can be standing there. How many rounds you said we went through? How many rounds?
You went through 9 rounds now. We're on the final one.
Well, this is going to be great.
So you made your move. What's Wisp doing?
Yeah, I'm standing there, but
Well, I want to stand dead in front of their eyes, and when they crack out, I'm going to cast Gaze of the Apex Hunter on them.
yeah.
Okay.
So I just moved in position, but my action for this round was going to be. Hold on, where the fuck is my?
So
I was
me
going
get
to
this right.
use the ready
Okay.
action.
that's what I was getting at, and I was assuming Wisp is doing the same thing with his.
Yes.
Yes. So my ready action will be when 2 soul drops from the petrified position, I will cast Gaze of the Apex Hunter. Boom. Right? That'll be, and then I will attempt at that point when because they're still capable of understanding, try to persuade 2 soul to transfer to the zombie's body and join us in our quest.
I'm perfectly willing to make a pact with the spirit. I enjoy killing anyway.
Well, let me try this and see, and then
All
and
right.
if not, then we'll have to
So-
do what we got to do.
Okay. And what are you doing, Yui? You gonna stand back?
Yeah, I don't really know if I can do anything. I'll cast Energy Shield on Mr. QG.
Okay. All right.
So it gets me
And if
back
I
to
can
20.
do it.
It gets me back to 28.
As Katara will be. Did he re-roll his D6 or his D10?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
D10. Roll that.
Oh,
Chris has
yes.
the
I'm
D6.
sorry. I want to.
1.
Oh, so 20. That's a stout ass damn energy shield. So AC of 23.
Katara's going to move up beside Two Soul just in case she needs to grapple and bite again. Worst case scenario. She's going to let you all do your stuff first. She's going to be a last ditch effort. Gork, what you big messly boy going to do?
Stand back in the back.
Gork. It's Gork. Where you at? It's
Oh,
Gork.
it's Gork o'clock.
Okay, Gork is taking a nap. It was a long walk for him.
He's sitting in the shade.
Fucking berries to put him out.
Yeah. All right. Valenor, what are you doing again? Valenor?
Waiting to make a pact with this spirit.
All right.
Do
And
you
now
want me
it
to try
comes
to
up.
persuade him to make the pact with you instead of the zombie?
All right. Is everybody ready?
I'm more than willing.
Yeah.
We
Okay.
both like murder.
Now the round has come to an end. Tuso was the last one, and now it starts to crack. A light shines through, and all of a sudden the stone crumbles instantly.
What the hell happened? What? Are you still talking now?
No, you are.
Okay.
She still
What
gets
the
hit
hell
by.
happened? Get back away from me.
Are you okay?
I guess. I don't know what's going on.
Like,
You
I
why
don't
should-
you gonna
remember
leave?
anything. You don't remember anything that just happened.
No.
What is the last thing you remember?
Just being here. Walking.
Oh, okay. At this point, I explained to her everything that previously happened.
Did you
Now,
eat
let
a
me ask you a
magic
question.
mushroom?
So now
Maybe I should have.
you are tracking everything that was discussed that Kevin read and all that. You wasn't like off pooping or something, right?
You didn't hear a flush. She does a 3 flush
So
thing.
No.
She has a 3
okay,
flush rule.
so
I didn't. I was here the whole time.
okay. So I
Yeah,
explained to her everything that happened and why we are positioned the way we are and what our intent was.
Okay. Awesome.
So, is there anyone then that can detect if it is still there, or some? There's got to be a way
Valinor,
to get it out, right? 'Cause
Valinor, can you detect magic again to see if you can sense the corrupt warlock sensation that you felt earlier?
Sure.
I'm just going to bring something up. Residual magic is a thing that occurs. So
I don't know.
he's the only thing he would be able to detect just to save it
Yeah.
is what he already sensed because it would be
Okay.
residual whether it's there or not.
All
But
right. Well,
it used to be a divine creature that kind of went dark and evil. There is someone. I don't know if they have it. I'm looking to see if they have it. You know, that
Show.
detection of good and evil.
Okay.
But I don't
Oh,
know if
so,
anyone has that. I figured Yui would have.
has what?
Detect good and
protection.
evil.
No, I don't have that.
that was Ignil.
Not protection, detect good and evil.
Yeah,
Yeah,
detection.
detection.
Yeah, I don't have that.
So Sho actually, while this is happening, got all up in her face and was really fascinated by the fact that the petrification moved her back, and wondered how, if he was petrified, which personality would come back out.
Oh, this is perfect for Qatar to just bite his ass.
Yeah, he's just like all up in her face, just
But
studying.
but I'm not going to ruin
Yeah.
anything, so
good.
go ahead. Yeah.
All right. Well, so
All right. This brings us to a point that we're going to call it a session. It is after 10.
sweet.
So we'll leave everything where it's at on the map and stuff like that for now.
Oh,
We'll pick
I'm
up
just gonna-
exactly at this point. Not next week, but the week after.
Not next week.
So
Okay.
there's no
Yeah,
session next week.
No session next week. I will be at Oktoberfest, and I will be getting my drink on. And JoJo will be there to be my designated walker.
Sweet. I'm going tomorrow here.
So y'all going to Germany?
Oktoberfest in September?
Oh, yeah,
Actually,
it starts in
Oktoberfest-
September and goes all the way
Yeah,
to the end of October.
Oktoberfest in Germany actually goes from 21st of September to like 6 October.
It's not even the 21st. It's the 13th.
Well, I'm just
We
saying
leave
that's
on the
Germany.
19th. We don't come back till the 21st.
Yeah,
Mm.
There's a whole
But we get
town
it.
in Georgia. That's a Bavarian built
about it.
town. That's where we go.
Mm.
That's cool. It's a good session. So, in 2 weeks, I'm gonna try to let Gork and some of the others get more into the action and driving the train. So
Oh,
that
he
I
just
don't-
took his.
not.
Hey, Gordon,
Yeah.
are you alive? Are you doing okay up there, buddy?
Oh,
You drive a chain.
before
like-
we end, I would like to do one last thing. I would like to cast Mage Hand and then slap
No.
the Raucous in the face.
Soracus? When you and
For 2
Gork were
damage.
fighting?
For 2 damage.
Mage Hand
No,
can't
'cause
cause
she's-
damage.
Yeah, Maychen can't do that. Unfortunately.
It's
I would
like,
love if it could.
What was that?
Well, then I'll
It's
cast
just a
Mage
gesture
Hand
that
to do it.
counts.
I cast. I find it amusing. I cast invisible Mage Hand and slap him in the face.
I cast manned butt crack.
All right.
All right, good session, everybody. We'll be back at this in 2 weeks.
All right.
Thanks for not killing me.
We try.
This time.
I got to
Big
get up
time.
early. I'm smoking a turkey. Actually, no, it's ribs. Ribs and a brisket.
Wow.
Oh, all right. Have fun.
Have a good
You
night,
shooting
y'all.
tomorrow, Justin?
No, I'm not shooting a match this week.
Okay, I'll give you a call tomorrow evening or Sunday.
All right, cool, man.
All right. All right. Love y'all.
Yeah.
Bye.
Love you.
Bye.